fucking teamwork. That's fucking teamwork.
my beautiful friends. I may actually be dying of insomnia or whatever. Ooh, Pat, get the fuck out of camera. It's not your time yet. We'll get to you.
That's fucking teamwork!
I'm alive. I'm here. We're doing it. What's up, team? Welcome to stream.
That's
oh, baby.
fucking teamwork!
Here come the motherfucking subaronis up in here. Let me start from the beginning here. Because Lapis Golem hit that hot mega sub.
That's fucking
Tentacular
teamwork!
7-month Submarino right off the bat. Thank you for that, my friend. Optimistic Weasel resub for 5 months. We had a Demon Wolf resub for 17 months. Yafetakaba for 26. I am the Stallion Mang, 41 months ago. Thank you,
That's
all you guys.
fucking teamwork!
Oh my god, it's still going. Hold on, I can't even take that head off. Hold on. Hold on a second, because I gotta put on the Cool Kid hat. Because Lapis Golem at the Cool Kid sub. So I'll just put this on for all you guys. You can thank Lapis for being an
That's
actual
fucking
wizard.
teamwork!
So here's this business. Texan Toaster with the year anniversary on the return here. That's a pretty long fucking time. And Zane Riser with almost 2 years. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you all you guys for your support. Thank you for sticking with me. Well, I ended up taking an entire week off, which is a day longer than I meant to in the first place. Thank you guys for everything. These are pretty cool dudes. And Mucker jumping in the squid pool too. Jump back in the squid pool, I should say, I'm pretty sure. Welcome, my friend. Hit that hot notify button so the thing will go off.
That's fucking teamwork!
And Fulcrum. Turns off when I don't stream for a week, a lot of people get their notify buttons up here. So, Fulcrum70 also with the 10 months of Twitch Prime. Holy fuck. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of goddamn names! That's a lot of tentacles on my screen right now, and I appreciate it. You guys are doing it. You're doing the thing. You're doing the hype thing. Good job. Good job, guys. So, I am here. For those of you who didn't see or don't follow the Twitters or missed what was going on.
Welcome.
Oh, it is the first time.
To the
well, then
squiddy
welcome,
pool.
Mucker. Thank you for joining us. You were the shiniest squidling. Glad you're enjoying the content. So, I took like a weekend off, which ended up being pretty much a full week off, because last time we streamed was also
That's
Pathfinder.
fucking teamwork!
For some personal shit. I put it on the Twitter, and I don't want to lose a bunch of stream time talking about it, because we're here to play fucking games. And we're going to play some goddamn games in a minute, because Dingus Patrol said that shiniest squidling one more until that year.
That's fucking teamwork!
Callan, 1270. 8 months in a row. Thank you guys! Thank you. Thank you, all of you. You were all the shiniest squidling for like 8 seconds each. Glad you're enjoying the content. And thank you for your support. Callan, holding that crown for now. So you guys may notice, we're trying another thing. We've been doing some things here. Trying out a couple different bit cups. Because the old bit cup, Wall Cool, kept crashing. And the bit fad seems to have largely moved on. It isn't as big of a thing anymore. So I'm trying this. It's interesting, because it lets you get your name on the screen. Rather than just throwing a bunch of shit in a cup and then having it be there and someone's like, oh, who put that blue thingy in that cup? We don't fucking know. That was 3 hours ago. Now your name sits here until dethroned. And also, like the second cup, it works with bits, regular donations, and subs. So you don't have to be playing with bits to get on the screen. So what this is, it's called the Bit Boss. And it's basically everything you do when you sub or throw bits or donate has a value. Bits is 1-to-1. If you use 100 bits, it's worth 100 on here. If you donate, every cent is a point. And if you sub, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure how the sub works. But I know it's the value of the sub, so the 5 or the 10 or the $25 sub, and then there's some multiplier for your streak, too. And I'm not actually sure how big that is. And I might take that part off, because I can fiddle with that. Because it seems like the sub-streak multiplier, while awesome, is wildly overwhelming. Because that is a humongous number of bits if someone wanted to contest that with actual bits. But when you do it, somebody gets on the thing. And they have X amount of health. And then whenever anybody else does things, it'll take off this health bar until somebody finally kills them, and then they become the bit boss. So Dingus Patrol's got 220 health right now. If someone were to use 300 bits, you'd beat him, you'd be the bit boss, and you'd have 70 health, because that's how much you overkilled him with. So it's just like... The sub-modifier, little wombo, might actually turn that one off and just have it be a flat value. Because, otherwise you have actually no hope of competing with this with bits or anything. But yeah, it's just, we'll try it. See how it feels, just a tip. See how that goes. It also gets your Twitch avatar on there, which I will go ahead and leave on until somebody's Twitch avatar is a penis, at which point we won't use that feature anymore. And the minimum value is 100, so even though you only beat him by 1, you still get 100 health. I guess so 100 is, he'd be 100 in my example, because I didn't actually know that until just now, because science, we're doing it. We're learning things. It's a raid boss, it's supposed to be hard. Yeah, it's supposed to be hard, but there's hard and there's, like, overwhelmingly powerful. Alright. 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 I hope I unmute to immediate lung cancer.
Oh, you were
how I
2
know.
seconds too late.
That's how I know I'm in the right place. What is up, friends?
They're behaving terribly.
Apparently a 5-minute window of really risky racism.
Yeah.
So you're gonna spend the entire time while I'm muted in here starting up stream just saying wildly inappropriate for stream things and just kind of part of me hoping I don't unmute and part of me hoping I do right in the middle of it.
Yes.
No,
If you were 2 seconds later, it would have been a different hello.
We were just curious as to where your papers are.
Oh my god.
exactly. I was about to say I'm related to that. There are your papers.
Okay.
This is what I have to deal with when you're gone.
Also, chat, we got some new emotes. We got this hot squid bait thing right here, which is pretty cool. And if you have the double or the pentasub, there's some hot double and pentasub emotes there for the grand wizards of the squid community. Obviously, the king sub is for the Nigerian princes among us, so yeah, exactly, Lapis column, so you can lord over the peasants. Yeah, and someone 4956, you gave us that hot squid bait emote there. Alright. Alright. So, we have a minor problem. And that minor problem is that last time on Pathfinder,
We had every problem.
well, we had. That's accurate. That is very much accurate.
Oh, let me try something. Are you still here?
Stop. You stopped.
Damn it! It's always worse.
Last time on Pathfinder, our session was kind of unceremoniously ended by my power going out. So, that left us with two problems. One, a very abrupt stream end. Two, we left off in kind of an awkward spot because it was in the middle of a sentence in a conversation that we were just starting. So,
Yeah.
Shemu, you actually basically missed nothing because the Pathfinder gods came down and said, no, it is past time. You will not abandon the Silver Fist.
Wait,
Stopped us.
did we have more technical difficulties to finish the show?
Yeah, my power went out
No.
for like 2 hours. So I actually didn't have any more stream after you left. Basically, they only a little bit more happened. You guys were in the city of Dolpheth,
That's
in a
amazing.
drug den, trying to get a hold of Ambassador Claviandra's Heartstone. And you made a deal. She'd give it to you if you could figure out who of her retinue was behind these recent assassination attempts that she'd been the target of. She gave you a couple of suspects, and the first one you took upstairs to interrogate died in a trap that was rigged up in Claviandra's personal room, which wasn't really threatening to any of you, but did immediately kill your first suspect. Then you talked to the second one, a fortune teller, who got you absolutely nowhere. And finally, the musician, Tambourine Girl, who also didn't really have any fruitful leads. So I'm going to put us back right there, right after you sent Tambourine Girl away. And you guys as a group had all headed downstairs to go back to talk to Quaviandra. Because that's right about where we were. We were going downstairs to talk to Quaviandra, and I think you had just barely started talking to her. My power went out. So let's just say you're just walking up to her right now, after you had talked to her 3 suspects, and getting one of them killed, and also we have Gratian's token now.
Oh, baby.
And it's fucking beautiful. This is... I'm sorry, everybody else. But Dad's picking favorites here. That is my favorite token in the party. I fucking love Gratian's token.
It's
And
really good.
that is one of my favorite ones that I've ever gotten from Mokersar, if not my actual favorite Mokersar token out of all of them. It's so fucking good.
Oh, he's so douchey.
Yeah, he nailed that facial expression. It's kind of like he's trying to be a tough guy, but at the same time, like, oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know, you got like that whole range of emotion there.
He reminds me, and this is gonna sound way worse than I mean, and it might ruin this art for you forever, Larkin, and I'm sorry. But the facial expression and the kind of demeanor reminds me of fucking Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. That's what he comes off as.
The hero.
The face. And it's beautiful.
I'm gonna need Mokushar to redraw the face, please.
Thank you.
And
Honestly, he kind of looks like someone who would say that a specific consonant is in fact the best.
We're done with him.
Anyway, but I'm also sorry to everybody else that Larkin keeps winning the token lottery. First with Asher, and now with Gratian. It's nothing against all of you guys. It's just apparently Mokersar's gay, and his way of coming onto Larkin is giving him dramatically superior tokens to the rest of the party. So I promise, this isn't my secret ploy. You have to take this up with Mokersar.
fucking
This
teamwork!
is entirely on him.
I'll have you know, I paid Marcus exactly $5 yesterday.
$5.
$5. Still doesn't make you token better than Gratian, I'm sorry. Although I do also like Grigor a lot. I like everyone in this party. I mean, he hasn't made a token I don't like, to be
I
fair.
didn't actually pay to make a token. I paid him to do like a model for my project.
Oh, lol.
Something entirely
Yeah, because
unrelated.
I didn't have anyone to turn to. I was like, you want like
Can you draw the
$5?
picture for me? Yeah.
Real quick,
No,
two last sub welcomes while we're not actually dick deep in the Pathfinder here. While we're not really going hard yet. Destronets, 8 months in a row. Thank you for your continued support. 2/3 the way that year. And Mark Josh, haven't hit that notify button yet, but I see you in chat. Welcome back, probably. That name sounds real familiar. I can see the things I always get mixed up are people that have just been in the channel for a real long time, and people that were subs and are coming back. Because I don't really mentally distinguish between the people who have just been sitting in chat for 2 years and the people who were subbed 2 years ago. If you've been here for a long time, you're family to me. But I'm pretty sure that's a welcome back.
Hey.
You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. So, you guys are heading downstairs. Your investigation so far has turned up absolutely nothing. Nothing whatsoever. And you approach, jump scare,
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
Tasty.
Pool.
Our
Quaviandra.
investigation turned up. It wasn't that first guy or girl.
Yeah, because she did. And I don't think anyone's dumb enough to go into the room to
did-
die.
Yeah, you
Maybe
did
it
talk.
was her, and she's just the world's worst assassin.
Yeah.
Assassin.
So, anyway, in
It's
game.
always nice when it's me.
In character now. So, you guys walk up to Quaviandra, and she turns, and she's seen Daltheth and Kavriki come back downstairs. And she turns and just kind of raises an eyebrow at you, and excuses herself from the conversations she's in. Folds her hands and just sort of looks at probably Winter, because I imagine the face would be the one who's walking up to do the talking.
So, like the rest, this one didn't help us with anything, finding anything new. There has to be someone that you know of that is actively looking to kill you. Like there has to be more information about this. The people that attacked you and stole the thing from you earlier.
And she just sort of narrows her eyes at you a bit. Because I've told you already what suspicions I have. I don't know what more information I can give you. You've quite a lucrative deal to be investigating on my behalf here. But, you know, if the task is beyond you...
No, it's not beyond us. We'll surely get it done. Just none of them seem to be of any use so far at figuring out what's going on. And I obviously don't want to just actively start killing all of them that you find suspicious.
Her demeanor changes. And she goes from eyeing you to almost a gentle smile. And she reaches one hand out and puts it on Winter's shoulder. And leans in and says, well, look, Winter, your name was. I want to help you with this as much as I can. Trust me. I want your investigation to be successful as much as you do. More, probably, as it's my life that's on the line here. Now, as she turns and gestures back to her party, remember what I told you about the unfortunate status of some of my retinue here? Your burden of proof is light at best. If you can't divine any sort of discrepancy between your suspects, there's no harm in both.
I see.
But, of course, I do value their service to at least some degree, and would have more peace of mind knowing that the deal was dealt with.
That makes sense. Alright, well, I will talk to my group and surely we'll be able to figure this out.
And she smiles at you again and turns back and apologizes to the woman she was talking to and picks back up in her conversation. Is it shift click? Yeah, I always figure if it's shift click or alt click to bring you guys down. So.
How?
Alright. Business is back to usual down here in the common room. Everyone is back to the usual tasks. A couple members of Pathfinder's retinue are discussing with her, or
That's
a few
fucking
of them have
teamwork!
left to try and either find a replacement for the first one or do other various tasks for her. Kavriki is back to just singing, and Dolpheth is in the corner trying to impress one of the servers with a fortune reading.
I don't like him. Anyway,
of all the people in the literal drug den, the fortune teller is what he has the biggest problem with?
No, I mean, I have a problem with many of them, just I also dislike him. He's
cutting in on Pharasma's action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, he
don't
does
play
literally
Destiny,
worship
boy.
the goddess of fate, so
Yeah.
that's fair.
I'm gonna
Anyway.
pull you guys
Awkward
into like
thing for
a
Lourdes
corner
to do.
here.
Okay.
Like, just away from the crowd, and especially.
I mean, you can't just go through the doors. You don't have to stay in this room.
Nah, I know. It doesn't
mean,
like
you
I don't
can
care
just,
about the
like,
rest.
go out there.
I don't have any vision, by the way, Squid.
Oh yeah, because it's new token.
Oh, right. Yep, new token. You're right.
Is he actually down here? Because last I heard he was eating upstairs like a pile of shit.
Everyone came down to talk to Pathfinder.
Oh,
PC now?
Did we?
Did you
You
not?
took 15 minutes to prepare a spell. Everybody finished eating.
Okay, good.
That is true.
Second
Can you
check.
see now, Larkin?
Yeah, I got vision now.
Can you control your token?
Right, so I say we take Kariki into a secluded room, tell her the jig is up, smash her tambourine, and see where that goes from there.
I'm not against it.
Like
We know two things. We know A, she's evil, We know B, she's more powerful than she lets on, so there has to be something with her.
Fair enough. I mean,
Good place to start. Worst case scenario, we kill the fortune teller. Honestly, at this point, I'm not opposed.
yeah, she's evil, so I can't. There's no.
No, he wasn't evil.
Oh, the fortune teller.
No,
Yeah.
he did not register as evil, but I would argue it's
The
still...
fortune teller did not register as evil. The musician did, but then again, so does about 90% of people in the drug.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, to be fair, actually, they wouldn't, just because you have to be like what, level 5 to even have an aura. So.
I don't think you need... Oh, I guess
yeah, they don't.
Sure
They don't just.
to show up on Detect Evil, you have to have an aura of evil, which means you either need to be a cleric who have an
I
aura
guess,
level
yeah.
1, or I think you have to be level 3 before you have an aura.
I guess either way, I would argue that while he might not be aligned to the evil axis, his actions do bring in infinite wars status upon the world with his shitty fortune
The
teller.
point of what
I
I was
agree.
saying, which is mechanics, the fortune teller could very well be evil aligned and just not high enough level to have an aura.
I'm just saying I'm willing to
I'm
give
just
up
saying,
my
mechanically, that's a possibility.
willing
I'm
to
willing
fight
to give
him
up
either way.
neutral good to kill him.
Yeah. I'm down.
Jesus.
Anyway, so we take in the bard first. Yes.
Yeah, and honestly, if it turns sour, she goes for us, we kill her. Let's just say it was her, so we're done with this. Yeah?
Yeah. Sounds fair to me.
Wow.
All right.
Got some,
This is
some
fucking
alignments
brutal.
dropping today.
Good.
God.
Well, I mean, mine's not. I'm still neutral. I'm just like, I'm fine with him doing this.
Gregor, supposedly neutral good.
Not
this
anymore.
is a very
This
not neutral good action.
That's fair.
What, lying?
Literally just killing people to move on
What?
with
No,
your
if
life.
things went down and we had to kill her, then we say it's her.
Yeah, we're not gonna just.
I'm not saying I want you to just kill her.
He literally just proposed killing the guy who doesn't show up in the tech table just because you don't like him.
Yeah, that was,
Oh, he proposed it, but he didn't do it. So
No,
It's
I
okay.
you haven't even done anything. We having an idea. This isn't thought police. I'm just saying that is an
Yeah.
extremely not
Yeah.
good action.
fucking fun police coming in. All right, so we'll take the bard in.
Okay, so you,
Everyone fine with that? Yeah.
I ain't happy to
Deliver
kill
your
somebody in
catchphrase?
cold blood, but anything to get closer to
Continuing. Yeah.
the Yellow King. Yeah.
So you want to grab Kavriki again?
Yep.
So
Yes, ma'am.
she looks a little concerned. I mean, she did the first time, but the fact that you are taking her again,
Yeah.
and then I did put you on the room just because I dragged you all together. You don't obviously all have to be in here. How do you guys want to split this?
All right, don't just all like looking like a mugging squad. Just all standing in like the different corners, like.
Well, but I'm saying I just group dragged you all in here. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
no,
how
yeah.
you were doing it before is with the door closed and a couple people outside. So I mean, do you want Cornel and Gratian outside again?
I mean, having somebody out there isn't bad.
Eyeballs, get outside.
Almost stand by the door.
That's fine. And
Darius just takes a seat in the far
Actually,
corner.
wait.
Cornel just leans up against the door frame. And
We know when I'm needed
Hold on,
for
I'm
when
a-
it goes.
Darius, I'm gonna motion you towards me, like close enough that I can whisper to you.
I mean, you guys could talk on the way up, of course. I just tried your tokens, so just
Oh yeah, fair enough.
That's where
I
you're
want
going.
you to stand next to the hidden door.
the hidden door is behind where Kavriki sat down.
Oh, then I would have sat her down.
Because everyone's been sitting
here.
in that same chair right there. I mean, it's the wall just like right here, so it's.
Oh, okay, then, yeah, just
Just
stand
have a
close
seat
to
right
where-
next to him.
Yeah, just sit there. Yeah, so the door opens, elbow somebody.
Okay.
now,
Alright, so
Kabriki was it? So where were you picked up? Was it at a slave auction? Were you down on your luck? What is yours? Just tell a little bit more about yourself. Better
No,
understand each
I was no slave. I've lived in Daltheth all my life. I was a street performer, musician, of course. It's the only skill I have really, and I caught the Lady Ambassador's attention, and she offered to bring me into her employ, and I mean, a job that's so many more steps up than I ever expected to be in life. I took it in a heartbeat.
other. Right. So you don't have any combat experience or any lines.
no more than you'd have just growing up in Daltheth, I suppose. Dilathlane was the other city. No.
Okay. So that's how it's going to be.
What?
Well, see, we have a very interesting friend of ours. Give very accurate readings of, well, to say precisely power. And throughout Kuyanu's entourage, there is one anomaly. I don't suppose you could guess what that might be.
Well, you're talking to me, so I can assume.
So I'm giving you a chance to tell the truth.
And she looks at you, and she looks back at Winter, and she looks at you again. And she, like I said before, she's wearing, they're not fantastically expensive, but like a silken robes and cloaks that just kind of envelop most of her body, with the belt on the outside with the tambourine on it. And she stands up and kind of shrugs her shoulders as she's standing up, and
That's fucking
drops her cloak
teamwork!
off. So it reveals more of her body that was under the robe, because you couldn't even see like her arms or anything. You can see pretty much like her hands and her face. But she drops this off so you can see her arms and lower part of her legs, and she is ripped. Like, she looks like a Gerudo when she stands up. And she stands up and looks Grigor right in the face and says, "Fine. If I can't hide it from you, perhaps I can appeal to your sense. The woman is a poison to the city I love, and I'll not have it. You have put enough effort into this investigation. You care enough, you have enough good in your heart, that you, for whatever of your own reason, sought not to spill innocent blood. You have to understand. She's trying to establish soul trade here. This is a thing so much worse than slavery. You," and she points at Winter, "it's symbols for Asmon, is it not?
It is.
You understand the sins committed by those who meddle with undeath.
I do.
There are none fouler than necromancers who don't even seek to raise bodies or undead for any purpose, for any use, for the good of mankind, but only out of pure greed and lust for personal gain, to trap those souls and sell them, to consume them. She wishes to bring the hag's trade to Daltheth, with all the trappings that come with it. This city is, well, it's not the pinnacle of good, surely, but there are good people here. There is humanity here. I can't let that happen. So, I'm honest with you. If you can be honest with me, why are you helping her? I've not seen you with her before.
She has something we require. A specific item.
Is it the Heartstone?
Why,
It
yes.
isn't.
She is difficult to separate from her guards in her group, but instead of helping her, if that's your goal, help me. Help this entire city, please. Bring her back up here, and I can help you take her down. You can have her Heartstone. I've no need for it.
Motive.
I'll turn and move Grigor with me. Like, I'll put an arm around him to turn us around. I think it might be better to just deal with the hag.
What is the roll?
Motive.
Oh, she,
Fair.
I mean, I gotta roll anyway, just because even she's telling the truth. Simpson, sir.
All right.
That's something
Anyway.
I had to get in the habit of doing. Even if they're telling the truth, I still need to roll a bluff check. Just so you don't automatically know if I don't roll a bluff check if they're not bullshitting you. Because
Yeah,
kind of, again,
it's like,
defeats
oh, you
the
didn't
purpose
roll.
of sense motive, so yeah.
They clearly got
what do you
She
mean by
does
dealing-
Simpson, sir, though.
What do you mean by dealing with the hack?
I
Like,
can't
the-
stand
that-
for what she's doing.
No,
and
no,
it would
like
be-
exactly. I'm wondering if you mean deal with the hack as in trade with her, or deal with
No.
the hack as in.
end her. I think it would be it might actually be easier to bring her up here, tell her that we have found the culprit and we need her to come and identify her or something. And
Oh, it absolutely would not be easier because we're 4 people now and we could strike her down. However, I do agree with you. I think the hack is by far the greater evil.
Yeah.
I mean, night hacks are strictly evil overall, and there's even a modicum of truth, which, given the city's state and the half the people here are already inclined towards evil, I don't see a reason not to believe that. And I'll just send some motive at her, just in case I was
Yeah,
really
just
on board.
throw a sense motive real quick.
Well, I
Nice.
believe her.
Nice die.
Nice.
I mean, you don't. Again, you don't believe her, but you can't like read that she's lying or anything. She doesn't.
Well,
I
I
mean,
know
so
how that works.
I'll
I can't-
do it.
Yeah, but she said, and she would speak up. I know you guys are whispering, but she's got the perception to hear you whispering 10 feet
Oh,
from
fair
her.
enough.
So we have an agreement then.
It seems like it. What she's
let's
doing
ask the
is
rest of the
truly
group
vile.
first, though.
I mean,
I'm not gonna
yes.
make it 2 of us.
Fair enough.
Brother, where are you standing on this?
To take down a greater evil, to save possible good in a place of evil, I'm all for that. Save the good.
All right, nice. Cornel.
Colonel.
Whatever accomplishes our goal.
Fair
Right.
enough.
I'm gonna open the door.
Guys.
Gracian, come in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna explain the situation briefly to him and then ask his opinion.
I don't particularly trust Kavriki, but purely based on the conversations that any of us have had with the hag clearly isn't a very kind woman. I'm good with killing the hag.
Right. Okay. So we are in accord. Winsor, this is gonna be falling you. You're the one who has to convince us to come up. Just so
Yeah.
we need the conviction alone. If we cannot convince her to part with our gods, we'll deal with them as well.
This is where I can help you. Like I said, she's difficult to separate from her retinue, but when you arrived here, it seems odd perhaps to you, but an outsider is one she can trust more than any from the city. Bring her back up here, and I'll make sure none follow you.
Okay. Let's go down.
Do we not need
Before
you
we
to
go
stay?
down, we need to lock every door here except for the entrance she's coming through.
Agreed.
Okay.
We need to make sure
What's the
we face
plan
us-
on this? Once she comes in, just bull rush
That's
attack,
fucking
or how do you
teamwork.
want to do it?
I mean,
I'd say kill her fast, grab the house, and wake up.
yeah, and because I mean, whoever is gonna stand on the insides of the door, or like behind, like the door opens obviously like towards Cornel. I imagine.
Yeah, it opens inward.
Okay, so yeah, like stand behind that, and then you'll obviously get the ability
will also
to
let
Let her
Surprise
walk in and shut the doors.
A
Yeah.
fair plan. I have a second option for you, and she reaches a hand back and pushes the secret door back open a bit. There's a second door here. You could wait in the adjoining room, so she's not suspicious when the front door opens, and pile in once the doors are closed.
True.
Would she not expect us to follow her regardless? Would there be...
Well,
If we all did, it might be a bit more suspicious.
right. It may be a bit odd for the whole group of you to bring her into the room. She may suspect something.
True. So yeah, if you guys care to do that, that is also fine. I'll go down.
I'll
Try to
head
get
with
her.
Winsor since I've been speaking.
She
Yeah.
reaches down into the folds of her robe and pulls out a small potion and says, I have only one of these on me, but invisibility if it will help.
Not
And,
sure
pulls
if that
the
aids
potion
in,
out.
but I'll take it. Thank you.
I think if you go to Gratian, you can get the first strike with the potion on.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna take it out of Winter's hand, Gratian. When you hear us
Huh?
approach, drink it.
Just gonna hand it to him. Rude.
Where do you want me to begin at?
Just right inside the room. Hide as best you can.
Okay.
She shouldn't be able to just see you unless she's actively looking for you. And
Of course.
One of your hidden
Is
strikes.
there a good-looking hiding spot around here anywhere?
The only thing I can imagine is just stay up against a wall and move as little as possible.
Throw a perception to try to find a good hiding spot.
There's very little furniture in this room, but you could hide up against the northern wall behind some of it. You could get. I would give you the ability to get concealment up there and stay in stealth.
All right.
Sweet.
Does that mean I can go in the other one?
Yeah, I think it would be suspicious if you hid and then she saw you. And this ability is a fairly simple option. It's not likely she's spotted.
What if I'm just playing hide and seek?
You're going out in areas. I don't think that's a plausible explanation.
You're a tool.
A tool of justice.
Rather
Good
than-
one, bro!
Anyway.
I'm putting bark skin on before we get this started.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
I have everything
And-
prepped that
Your
And
bark
I'm
skin
also-
is +3 now, right?
Yes, it's 3.
Okay.
I get a shot
And
at
I'm
mage
gonna
armor.
put... Nobody here has mage armor.
God diggity damn it.
Yeah, that's Patricia. It's not around anymore.
But I'm also gonna put named bullet on my dagger for monstrous humanoids, I assume hags are.
They are actually outsiders.
Are they?
They're evil outsiders, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're from, I don't know what the fuck dimension. The Dimension of Dreams, literally. That's what they're from. They're from the Dimension of Dreams.
That's
So-
what it is.
So I guess technically here, they're monstrous humanoids. Are you still an outsider if you're on your home plane?
I don't think so. You're
Uh,
not an outsider anymore. You are
I think
here.
outsider just means like outsider to Galarian.
yeah,
material
outsider
plane,
based
so-
on the player.
Yeah. So
Oh.
Yeah, no, because if you as a human went into an abyssal realm, you'd become an outsider.
yeah, that's what I was basing it on.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say she's still an outsider because this isn't the Dimension of Dreams. This is the Dream Lands, which is it's like a demi-plane of the Dimension of Dreams. Point is, outsider, name bullet.
Alright.
Alright, let's go, Winter.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, let's
As
log
I
in.
said, lock the doors, even in the adjacent room where you're hiding in the secret door.
Oh, last
All
thing.
the ones.
I assume we'll just tell her we have found the culprit and have killed her, and we need her to come like identify her and see what part, like who sent her and
Yes,
stuff like that.
Well, I have to come down with you, or I won't be able to make sure her bodyguard doesn't follow.
Oh, I see.
Just tell her that you either have information or you have
Oh.
something needs to be
I
shown.
know.
Perhaps a fragment of the. And she just kind of reaches over and touches the thing with the incense. That's not incense. Perhaps this. I apologize, by the way. It was not meant for you.
Of course, it's no problem. You can still come down with us, but again, I could tell her that we have in fact found one of the group that has attempted to kill her, and as he tried an ambush.
Would she
in
not
here.
just ask us why we have not dealt with it?
No, I'm saying we have dealt with it, and we need her to come. We don't know like any of his markings or anything like that on his armor, and we need her to come see what it is and who he may work for.
I don't know the specifics of your deal with her, but from what I know of the Lady Ambassador, this is a matter she would want to deal with personally. I don't know if she told you specifically, but she would want to deal with, well, me, herself, if given the opportunity, if only to be sure that it was dealt with properly.
Here we go. Then yeah, we have him bound.
Night hags are not very trustworthy.
That's fucking teamwork!
Yeah, that's understandable. So yeah, we have the target bound and is here ready for her to come interrogate and kill if she cares to. That sounds about right. Since she wants to come deal with it herself.
It's
So impossible.
Yeah, who would be here?
No, someone broke in through her window in another attempt to ambush, knowing that their original plan failed.
Wouldn't
Seems
that be
unlikely, but it could play
Yeah.
into her desire to have the matter settled.
True.
I mean, do you
Any
even
better.
need to go into detail if you don't need to?
I mean, I can't just say come with us.
Come with us. We have
You
some.
can, friend.
tell
The
her
basics
There's
of life.
been a there's been a development. We need you alone up here.
Okay,
You
that's
can't
fine.
discuss it in front of the others.
Listen to your friends, cleric. The less information you give, the less you have to be called out on.
True. Fine with me. Let's go.
So, who's going
I
downstairs?
think it's just me and Winter since that was
Yeah.
like the part last time.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
me and
you,
Rockbuster.
Winter, and Kaviki. And then, where are Ernie? You gonna go through the secret door? Or are you all gonna stay right there in that room?
I'll go through.
Maybe we should both go in the secret room.
He never got rid of the dead body, I guess.
No,
She's laying on the
no,
table.
it's literally there. No one's ever
Oh,
left
man.
done anything with it. I mean, it's one of like 30 passed out people in this drug den, so
Fair enough.
no one
Yeah.
even cares. Like,
Yeah.
When
Wait,
Kavriki
okay.
exits the room, I'm gonna study her as she walks out.
okay, let me. I mean, you already know how much health she has, right?
Yeah, no, I just want to keep her studied because I still don't trust her.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Best
So,
to have it
Coral and
ready.
Darius, you're closing the door, right? So there's going to be a move action for one of you to open that door
Right.
once the fight actually starts. So, Grigor and Winter head downstairs with Kavriki, and you go back to Claviandra, and Kavriki nods and pulls her tambourine back out, and as the actress she is, goes back to pretending absolutely nothing is wrong and just singing her song. Like, you couldn't tell that anything suspicious at all. She's clearly pretty good at this. What do you do?
The champ. I'm gonna talk to Kariki. No, that's not who I meant. The
Claviandra.
Claviandra. There you go. Terrible names. There's a development in the case, and we need you to come with us to your room.
A grin, like a toothy grin, just spreads across her face that I can only describe as pure sadistic malice. Excellent. Lead on.
All right. Move
So you
us.
grab her. Yep. You go back upstairs, which is real far.
Go.
And you guys head back upstairs.
Obviously,
Now,
I'll drink my invis when I hear them.
I'll I'll
Right.
move Grigor to the side, and I'll open the door and let her follow me in.
I'll motion her to follow
Yeah.
Winter,
Alright.
leading the door.
Yeah, she follows you. I didn't delete the door because I'm sure you're gonna close it behind her.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I shall lock it.
You lock the door, and she kind of raises an eyebrow at that, but she looks at the thing of incense on the counter, immediately noticing that's out of place, and turns to Winter. Have you a suspect then? Is this to collect?
We have in fact found out who is trying to kill you,
Oh.
but we've also found out exactly what you do here.
What I do here is no trouble of yours. We have a very simple deal.
Just a question. Asking not pretty thing. Is she looking at
She's
Winter
looking
like
at
talking?
Winter.
Yeah. Would I get a surprise round if I just stabbed her in the back right now?
You would not, because there's no facing in Pathfinder mechanically, and because she doesn't
Distrust.
trust you enough
Yeah.
to not have her guard up. But
Yeah.
if Gratian wants to just go, he'd absolutely.
I mean, yeah, I want to just go.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be very careful. I don't just sort of walk over
Yeah,
there. You
'cause
can
she,
5% while invis, right?
yes, you can.
Oh, you can?
No, invis only breaks when you attack.
Oh,
You
okay.
could,
Well,
like,
in that case,
you
I'll
could
just
like
5%.
drink healing potions while you're invisible. Like,
No, I know you can do that. But
yeah,
I was like thinking because I was like, because when you're stealthing, you do the half movement speed thing.
right? Yeah, you.
But, okay, if
can-
I can
you can
5 step,
run.
then I'm just gonna start fucking busting on her then.
Yeah, if you want to do it, you can absolutely do it. So, I mean, you can just... Because Winter and Grigor wouldn't know it's going to happen either, so it would be... Gratian would be the only... neither would Colonel and Darius. So, Gratian would be the only one who gets a surprise around here. But yeah, you can absolutely just step up and just start beefing. You can definitely do that. So, roll me some initiative.
Hey.
Because as she asks questions, just going to step up and start the fucking party. Stick to the plan. Good news, it's a surprise round, so Gratian still goes first. So, Gratian, You do only get one standard action, but it is a sneak attack, and she is. Well, so A, you're invisible, and
Yeah,
B,
Jesus
she's.
Christ.
Did it come out for you too, Lark?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
same.
Discord died.
Yeah.
I think
Discord
everybody
was just
did.
shitty.
Yeah, I
Cool.
switched to Peep and came back.
I love infinite technical issues. Okay, so
There we go.
yeah,
I guess
it's.
Who
What
was it?
happened now?
Mancha.
Oh, yeah, there he
yeah,
is.
now he's back.
Hey, hello?
Are
Okay,
we all
so
alive?
Everyone's there. Except
We are all
Mancha.
here, I don't know.
Mancha, hello?
No, I'm here.
Yeah.
Mancha, hello?
I don't know if he can talk, but he's here.
Well, it says he is.
Yeah, anyway, well, I mean, he's not gonna, he's near the bottom of the table anyway. Literally the bottom of the table. So, Gratian, surprise round. You only get one standard action, but she is, like, 2 flavors of flat-footed because you're invisible, and also she's flat-footed because surprise round, she's not aware.
I mean, I'm also gonna use the dank touch attack on my rapier.
Uh-huh.
Woo!
We.
I don't even believe there's a save on that. Nope, it's just you gotta hit her.
Yeah. I'll just fucking boop her.
Yeah, because
There
it's
you
a
go.
bleed. Yeah, there's no save, it's just a bleed, and she's definitely not immune to bleed because she
Poke.
definitely has blood. She's poked.
All right.
Glad she's flat-footed, but she's poked. It's actually flat-footed -2 because you also get a -2 versus invisible targets. So she's turbo flat-footed right now.
Feels pretty good, man. All right. The last D6 is the con.
All right, as you get to, it's sneak attack too.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I think I have
7
4
and
D6.
sneak attack.
Yeah. I have 46. Thank you, Rain. Thank you.
So 18,
Slight
you
little average.
yeah, you feel like she has DR, but she also loses 3 con, which brings her down 2 modifiers.
Shit. That's good. Con deals with fortitude, right?
Right.
Heck. Them shitty
Math.
fortitude save.
Math. It's really hard.
It would just be double her level in health. Or
Yeah, I'm about to
HD.
take out her max health too. I guess I don't
Yeah.
really have to, but yeah. That can't be right. No, because it's 2 less than that. Ah, there we go. Alright. And she, immediately after being stabbed and bleeding out some con from this magical rapier, shrieks in rage and just cries out, "I knew it! I knew it! Trusting mortals is always a mistake!" And casts a spell, and she's just fucking raging, so she's not even casting defensively, so Gratian gets an AOO.
Christ on a bike, I like have the fucking god tier coughing fit.
Yeah, you are literally like lung cancer.
I know, I keep
Can you
fucking
mute if
muting
you
and
have
unmuting.
like yeah, I was gonna say. Oh,
Oh,
baby! That's not a confirm.
Ooh, feels
Damn.
bad.
I went first. I could have given that faithful.
Do you have any bonuses to confirm crits?
Not right now.
So can you feel like she has DR? And she stumbles a bit while she's casting. But she still gets the spell off. And Gratian and Winter make will saves.
That's one lower. I accidentally hit a 9.
Gratian gets the hot stab action going on there, but he does not get the hot will save action. And as she casts this spell, as you're mid-lunge on your second strike there, you feel yourself falter, and you just pass out on the floor. You're going.
Alright, I'm gonna go into Adrenaline Rush. We're waiting here. And immediately there, obviously, to take this bitch down. Well,
That is.
not a hit, right?
You want to dare? Or you want to use your reroll?
Damn, not good enough,
Oh,
right?
you miss. Yeah, nope.
Well.
You hit. Oh, that was definitely gonna be a hit. You hit her with the first one, and she's not wearing any armor or anything, but her skin. I mean, it's like you. Her skin is like iron. Hags are very, very sturdy. And it's hard to actually beat through her. She's just supernaturally tough. But the second hit, you definitely do it. The first one, you just get the first one to feel it out, and then you smack her again, confirm it.
Well,
No confirmer, you know.
I'm just gonna roll all the hits.
Okay, so, yeah, one hit.
Right. Well, damn.
And again, you feel like she has DR. But you feel like you're still doing some damage. Winter.
Alrighty, let's wham bam. I'm gonna give everyone that super hot prayer. Take a 5-foot step because I know you might like flanking, but I like my face.
Okay.
So
Was he even considered threatening since he hadn't gone?
No, well, I assume he didn't have his dagger in his hand because it'd be crazy suspicious, so no, so you weren't flanking yet, no.
Oh, okay. But anyway, so yeah, I backed up.
Well, he would draw his dagger now, I'd imagine. Step out if
Yeah.
you cast prayer.
Y'all
Hags
get
don't have
the
any,
buffs.
like, bullshit random reach going on or anything.
So yeah, that's my turn. I can just cast prayer right now.
Okay.
Not gonna start chanting?
I can.
He
It's
draws
a-
his dagger. 5-foot step is not a move action. If you want to...
Yeah.
No, I know, but why would you draw the dagger over?
What I'm saying to Joe, you can either draw your dagger so you have it in your hand and you're threatening, because that's a move action, or you can start your chant. But you can 5-foot step, prayer, and start chanting, because
Oh, okay.
5-foot
Yeah, I thought.
stepping is not an action. You can just do
Oh yeah, I thought if I did prayer, I couldn't do chant as well. So yeah, I will
No,
definitely
you can do
that.
both. One's a standard, one's a move. Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. Then I will. Yeah, I'll just keep my dagger sheath and start serving and prayer everyone.
We need you a... Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
Your hot chanting
Get
action.
buffed.
So, here go all the buffs. Darius.
Oh, it looks like I'm the doorman.
Kick it off the hinges.
Yep, it's time to fucking kick the door open.
I think I'm just gonna open it.
Well,
Okay.
he doesn't kick it open like a cool dude, but he does push the door open, and you see Gratian unconscious on the floor. Winter, of course, summoning and spellcasting. Gregor going ham on this hag, and this hag is very, very mad.
Yeah, I'd say so. That's
So it's a move action to open the door.
So I have standard. That's all.
Right.
I can key arrow though.
I'm gonna take one more. This is the last time I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take one more excerpt to remind everyone that you do have traits
I was
that
about to
nobody
say
ever uses, such as once per day extend your melee reach by
But it's-
5 feet for a round, and you can definitely still 5-foot step.
Okay. But then I'm standing in the doorway. That's what I was trying to
You are.
avoid.
Cardinal can push past you. It just takes 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Then I'll 5-foot step up. And attempt a stunning fist you.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Didn't hit her, yeah.
Can you roll a 1d20 plus 9?
Okay. What's up?
Right, I don't have prayer.
Oh, spell resist.
Fuck.
Did we get it on the other side of the wall?
You do not know. Only Winter and Gratian have prayer.
Didn't think so. Okay. I
Okay,
guess that's it for me. Then.
I carry 2 now.
So let's do this. Gratian is unconscious. Cardinal.
It is a sleep effect, right? Or is it not?
But
I mean, it's just the question is, I'm a half elf. Just
are you immune to magical sleep?
let's see.
Because I think you're only immune. I didn't think you're immune to magical sleep, but if you are, then yeah, you're totally not unconscious.
Immune to magic sleep effects.
was
Oh,
what
you're
it
good
was.
then.
Oh, well, in that case.
I
was like,
thought it was just regular.
I wasn't
Like,
sure either, but I was like, I mean,
how often do
this is
racial
not going
alerts
well. I need
actually
to make
come up?
sure that.
All right, so you're up then.
Oh, okay. Well,
So Darius, for the moment, is threatening. So you are flanking because
Nice.
she has 10-foot reach right now.
I'll study her. We have prayer. We have sermon, right?
Yeah, yeah, prayer and sermon.
You have
Prayer's
prayer
what,
and
+1?
sermon, yes. So
Looking
you have
hot.
prayers +1, sermons +2, so you got +3.
Is prayer good at damage?
You sure does, buddy.
Oh, nice. Okay.
+3 attack and damage.
Cool. Can I spam the rapier with touch attack? I guess I could, couldn't I?
Yeah, you have like twice per day, right?
3 times per day, I could spam it.
Yeah,
Question
it's 3 times per
Maybe,
day, so
yeah,
you
it's-
can.
Just being sure that you'll let me just keep hitting
No,
it.
you can definitely do that.
No, fucking
When in
pop-
Rome.
If you want to use the other 2 charges, then you can do that. It's just like an on hit.
Hopefully
3
we'll
times
get
per
out
day.
right here.
You do have to hit her though.
Here is boop.
That is a hit.
Also crit threaten. Oh wait,
Not on
feels bad.
rapier.
Oh, yeah,
Feels
no,
bad.
sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, but on the other side, he gets to drain a fuckload of con out of her. So I mean, that's a pretty good
Also,
trade.
that's a sneak attack if Darius is
That is
threatening.
definitely a sneak attack. Yep, there's threatening.
Ooh, baby.
Yep. And once again, the last D6 is con.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
That's the
fuck!
numbers.
It feels good.
So 33, you feel like she's got DR, and she loses 5 con by the power of math.
It's taking my second attack too, right? Because it's just like a
That's
takes a
2
regular
more
attack, but not like
modifiers.
Yeah,
standard
that's
action. It's
2
just like
more modifiers.
Oh, baby.
Oh my god.
Gonna drop her to this.
Welcome to the Wombo
and
combo.
This. And you can clearly see that you're sapping the hell out of her strength, and she is not taking it very well. Give me that second one.
there's hit number of those. Oh,
Yeah, no,
those bad.
sorry.
Yeah, that's
Sorry about
that's
Whiffed.
Alright, Cornel.
Alright, I'm gonna
You turned 8 con out of her. She's not feeling good.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Fuck her, immune
5-foot
sleep.
step, and I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. Friendly fire this dagger through Darius.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Hell
There
yeah.
you go, boss. Get him. That synergizes real well with this trait, too.
Oh yeah, super good.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
You
Even
wish you
better.
had her in melee now, don't you? Oh well. Go crit
Oh.
threaten with your friendly fire knife.
Yeah, with name bullet on it.
I know confirm, but you do hit her.
Does that hit her touch? This is on touch.
Oh right.
Wait, does that
yes.
have all-
Surprisingly, night hags have terrible touch. I thought they'd be more touch, but no, they're definitely more armor, just because they're very not armor. So it definitely hits her.
I have to recalculate all of my damage because I was not prepared for an actual crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there you go, you crit her. This is the 20. This is crit fiesta. You guys are putting this hag in the fucking ground.
Hell yeah.
You didn't come to play today.
No, feels good, dude.
Dusty, just before everyone gets excited, does the hack have slow resistance? Because that definitely matters.
I was gonna let him calculate it first, but yeah, she does.
What a dick.
Make me a stun
He's just
resistance
waiting
check.
to be like,
And Winter, make me one too. I hadn't gotten back to her turn yet, but it is hers after Cornell, so maybe one to see if your prayer even, or does prayer even allow spell resistance? Prayer might not.
Yes, yes it does.
Okay,
That's why I
yeah,
asked.
I need one from Winter, and does not overcome.
What is it, 1d20 plus 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You overcome it, so she does have prayer debuff.
Get fucked.
Does that stop it from confirming, I guess?
Yeah, you just threw a regular dagger at her. Right?
Yeah,
If
and you
it
also don't
was-
get the extra damage per cast level.
Yeah, it's, well...
The spell straight up has no effect if it doesn't overcome.
Mm,
As it says it's on the spell page.
oh, it's got specific text for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Rippy dippy do. Yeah, so it's just you throw a regular dagger at her. So you didn't confirm, but you got a regular hit with a throwing knife.
Feels bad.
It's got some hot spell resistance. I didn't think it would apply to that, because usually things you cast on an object don't.
Yeah.
You feel like she has DR to the point where your dagger glances off of her body entirely. So, it's pretty mad right now at the guy that
Darius still gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, Darius, you get a punch. Right, because you still do friendly fire hit. Of course, because that's not magical.
I do. That's weird.
Yeah. Well, that's his friendly fire thing. He gives you an AMO for him
Oh,
having a
yeah.
chance to hit you with the throwing weapon. But you have deflect arrows, so it's just like, it's a fucking meme combo.
True.
So, again, how much space does this, like, just the one block she's in take up? Like, how much is
It's
that?
5 tile is 5 feet. Yeah, there.
I see.
So... She seems to calm down a bit as she realizes that you're all actually pretty good at fighting.
My damage was too higher because of Sarmin. Sorry.
Oh, congratulations, you did 2 damage. And she realizes she kind of needs to focus up and do this right. So she is going to 5-foot step back here because Winter's not wielding a weapon and Darius hasn't hit her yet. And she is going to cast another spell, not defensively, so Darius gets an AOO. She's still not entirely taking you seriously. That was the wrong fucking call, bitch! Wrong call!
You should, bitch.
Confirm that!
Please!
Oh, God! So she
Almost
steps
a
back
touch
up to you
on the
because she's like, this dude doesn't have a weapon. What's he gonna do? Bam! That's what he's
What's
gonna
he gonna
do!
do? Punch me? Quote from One Punch.
Holy fuck! Alright, well, you crit her, so give me some damage.
It's double, so it's like 2 hits. Right.
Yes, it's like you hit her twice. Alright, so I feel like she's got DR, but that's a damn good hit with the DR. I don't think she's making that concentration check, boys.
Oh, he hasn't hit me yet. Fuck him.
Nope. Nope. She steps back and starts casting a spell, and her hands light up as she looks at Gratian, and Darius just fucking sucker punches her around the corner because she's just completely assuming that he can't hit her hard enough to make a difference. But he's like, nah.
Nah, B.
You leave it open. Oh yeah, you get through her DR even. You actually overcome her DR. So no, you fucking knock her out, dude.
Dude, check that out. That's what you just did to her.
You don't even interrupt this. I mean, you do interrupt the spell, but you just knocked her the fuck out.
That's what he fucking did
She
to her.
doesn't
She
have
walked
DR
past.
against cold iron and steel or whatever.
It's cold iron, yeah. She has DR overcome by cold iron and magic, and those are your fists. So Darius Silverfist has ascended to Darius Cold Iron Fist.
Oh man, she didn't get to do anything. She's just like, fuck,
Boom.
dude. She looked at the runes to fucking mutilate it.
Today.
That was so mean.
Today, Darius has become One Punch Man.
She underestimated the wrong member of the party in that fight.
Yeah.
So before she can even react,
I'm gonna go up and coup de grace her.
all right, she is dead.
Oh.
Because I mean, if she makes the fort save, you just coup de grace her again. I mean, there's no way
Yeah,
to stop
she's
you.
just
So, I mean,
unconscious, so just keep beating her.
so she is dead. So
I
Gregor
mean, I
walks
could
up
chop
and
her head off.
makes like a giant just rod of stone and sticks it right through her throat, and puts this hag out of her misery.
I'm gonna search her body for the I'm actually just gonna search her body.
I mean, she has not a whole lot on her of interest, seeing as you're in the Dreamlands and you can't take this stuff back to you. I mean, she's got a pretty large amount of money. Now, she has several thousand coins on her, but they are not, even if you could take them back, they're not the currency of Galarian. They are like hexagonal coins, a lot of them with a similarly hexagonal hole in the center. Some of them aren't even symmetrical. There's some oddly shaped ones, but she has a lot of them. And a small pouch of gemstones, crystal, marbles, other little baubles.
That's fucking teamwork!
Sealed in a magical bag, she has what you would probably figure is a heartstone. It is an almost glowing blue stone that's only cut on one surface to be curved and smooth, and the rest of it is left rough and natural, so you can't see through it at all. It almost looks like a portal if you're looking straight into the cut side. And it's just very gently pulsating with this glow. And it doesn't take a scientist to guess that's probably the Heartstone.
Right.
Everybody wake the fuck up.
Yep, let's just wake up.
Yep, you
Oh,
guys,
do you not want to speak to the...
We're not gonna.
No, probably someone's heard the screaming and they might be...
All right, well, let's wake up then.
You're right. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
So you guys can even take 20 because nobody shows up for the time it would take you guys to get out of here. And you awaken back in your bunks, back on the Selwyn Passage. God, that was fucking awesome. Alright, so
Punch!
that's dealt with. Heartstone get. And for those of you keeping score at home, that leaves a grand total of 1 gift that you guys do not currently have on the Mad Poets grocery list, as told by Count Lowell's. You have everything but the Captain's Tricorn, which your research has determined, because I know somebody wasn't here for that day, and I think it was Joe. It is the captain of a red-sailed ship in the Dreamlands, is the Tricorn you're trying to get, and it's not a horrible stretch to assume that that might be related to a red-sailed ship that you guys have seen several times now on the passage following you.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna high-five Grayson. Nice fucking work, buddy.
Yeah, high five.
that was a pretty good
Stabbing
fight.
her.
And then I'll
That was a-
high-five Darius.
Yeah.
Like, I'll also give a high-five to Riddle.
Careful high-fiving Darius. He might blow your hand off. Fucking dude knocks
Darius
his heads
isn't
around.
really coherent enough to high-five you. I don't
That's
think.
why.
Darius has no
right.
idea. Darius might having no idea what's going on.
Oh,
I
that's
used to like with the hand up really awkwardly and just kind of put it down.
It's like that gif of the guy trying to high-five the blind dude.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, shit. That's a very good description.
Yeah, feels bad.
He just sit there, hold it for a second, and then he reached out with the other hand and just grab Darius's wrist and just hold his hand up and high-five it gently and then put his wrist back down.
Feels
And
bad.
I'll do like the saddest air guitar.
What the fuck?
He's not even looking at you anymore.
So,
Alright, lads, I think that went just about as well as it could have gone.
no,
Yeah.
that was fantastic. That was
That was very good.
absolutely beautiful. So, back on the boat, with one task left for you to do. Is there anything you guys want to accomplish with your day? You wake up, it's the 31st day of the infinite journey down the Selwyn Passage. It is the boat ride that literally never ends. That's not true. It has a finite ending point, and you're getting pretty close to it, actually, as you have passed the Five Kings Mountains now and are coming into the home stretch of your journey around here, between the forests of Galt and the forests of Andoran on the other side. The day seems like many others you've had on your journey, relatively uneventful.
I mean-
Gratian goes out and does what he does. At this point, there's not so much learning. It's a long ship. There's not that much to know about how to run it. And after, you spent the majority of the journey working with these guys, working with Gregory, about learning shipwrights, and I mean, Skywind doesn't let you touch the wheel, but well, she did that one time.
Yeah, you did that one time.
She did that one time that you touched the wheel.
You did that one time.
She hasn't since. But you understand most of the general minutiae of running a ship of this size at this point. For now, if you're still participating in this, I mean, there's still always more to learn and always experience to get, but you're basically an unpaid crew hand just hanging out with Gregory and the rest of the shipmates during the day. Gregor, of course, swimming, working on his form. Winter, working with Darius, and Gregor is... Are you in Darius all day still, or do you still...
I'm swimming.
I was gonna say, 'cause it's been like almost 2 weeks now. I mean, at this point,
Yeah,
I don't think
I
you'd be like
believe
never
in
leaving
invisibility
his
to carry.
bedside at this point. Yeah, and Cornel does whatever it is Cornel does during the day, which just kind of hang out, I guess, and not read books.
Cornel wishes someone would cast Regenerate on his face to IRL right now.
Well,
Oh
So-
yeah, the tubes.
The wisdom teeth. I'll say it wasn't that bad, was it?
It's more the fact that I'm just tired and the pain medicine makes me feel really
I
hot.
feel that! Insomnia, boys! The opposite of my usual problem. Anyway, day passes more or less without incident. Skywind seems to... Gray shouldn't be the one that notices this. Make me... Just make me a sense motive, Gratian.
Oh, baby.
I don't know if you're awful or okay at that. It's not a hard one. You get the feeling that if she's still troubled at all, Skywind does a real good job of compartmentalizing and not dwelling on things, because the Andoran dock was just 2 or 3 days ago, and she seems to more or less be over it and back to her regular mood by this point. And if it's affecting her, she's not showing it. But nothing of particular interest happens during that day. Like I said, night falls, unless you guys want to do anything. Do you want to try your last Dreamlands ritual here?
yeah, I'm down.
Hey, Winter,
I'm not down.
give me 3 knowledge arcana checks. And then 3 knowledge planes checks. As you pass the stairs around, this is becoming... It's actually crazy. It's really just the story of how the scale of this journey. You guys go from waking up not even knowing where you are, to fighting some cultists in Thrushmore, to now this esoteric ritual has
Nice.
become a more or less mundane part of your journey here. You've done it so many times that you're getting pretty used to it. That's iffy. Let me look at numbers real quick. Hold on. That's gonna be close. So you had that, did you? I'm assuming you put the Circle of Evil down beforehand, right?
Always, yeah.
Just in case of fuckery, because you always do that. So you put the Circle of Protection down because you don't want to fight no spooky ghosts. Spooky ghosts are bad. And you pass the staircase around, as you have so many times before. Hand it back to Winter. Winter drops to the ground. It falls down to the bottom of the deck, extends down to the darkness. And Winter leads the path as usual. And you guys step down onto the staircase.
Okay.
But as you take a couple of steps down, it kind of fades out around you. And you're just back. I realize I've also been doing this wrong, because the way the ritual works, you couldn't do it 2 times in one night, because if you trigger the thing, you still go down before it summons the thingy, so it would still be the next morning when you came out. And as you head down the stairs, the black around you fades back into the inside cabin of the ship.
Damn.
It was close.
Fucking hate this game.
14, 15, 15 was.
A 14
What?
feels
Yes.
bad, man. And a 15 is really feels bad, man.
Oh.
On the Arcana.
Ouch.
The Arcana's higher than the planes. You want the second set of dice to be the good one. So, you guys wake up, and you got another exciting, wonderful day ahead of you. And you're still just sailing down the Selin Passage. You've got open, dreary plains and farms on your west. Open, dreary plains and farms on your east. It's just not a super exciting adventure. You've been on the seas for 31 days. Oh, not the seas. It's not even a sea. It's a river. You've been on the river for 31 days now. I get the excitement of watching the scenery of dull, almost, if it's possible to be gray, farmland passing by off the shores.
But
Do you guys have anything you wanna do with your day?
I'm just gonna heal the man best I can.
So you sit down with Darius to just begin your daily therapy. Darius.
Yes. Yeah.
Winter sits down next to you and starts talking to you like you're a goddamn child.
Why are you talking to me like that, man? I feel great.
You feel better? Like, you feel fine?
I'm feeling a lot better, yeah. I can speak. I can think.
Can you meditate?
I'm...
Well, he
Damn
could
sure
meditate.
gonna
He could
try.
meditate before.
Well, I could. It just took me a long time to get it going.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm cured!
Wonderful.
I'm going outside!
Yeah, go let the fish man know.
The fish. Oh, Grigor. So
Yeah.
Darius bursts out of the cabin to Grigor, probably getting ready for his morning swim. And Darius looks like he's fine.
Hi, Grigor!
Hey, Darius, how are you doing?
Gratian had sex. Ah, shit! Then he's just gonna, like, be happy and run around.
So, Coral, what is it you do during the day on the ship? What do you do?
I'm gonna yell the fuck at the window.
We're gonna yell at Winter.
Yes.
Just like, why is he out of bed? What are you doing?
He says he's feeling better, so I'm gonna give him time to walk around. He's been bedridden for a long time. It's gonna be nice for him to get to walk around and actually be a person for a short time. Don't worry, he'll go lay back down, and I'll keep helping him more to make sure that it's fully gone and complete.
The fuck you are? I don't need nothing else. I'm good, man. I feel great.
Well, you say that, but I'll still keep making sure you're alright.
Have you looked him over? Check if he's okay? Like, maybe with our heal check?
Thank you.
Yeah, Clary.
Yes, I'll give him a heal check.
I'll give him a heal check. Always some dice. So you, if you want to heal check him for like a mental issue, Darius is gonna need to sit down for a minute and let you do like a quick little psych eval, basically. Is that cool, Darius?
Jesus Christ. I told you I'm cool, but whatever. Tease your mind. I'll sit down for a minute.
So, you
Thank
sit
you.
him down. You do a quick little evaluation. I mean, for the moment, whether this is a break in the mental issue he's been having or whatever, he seems to have full faculties. He seems to be okay. Gratian, you'd see all this happening as you head out for the morning to go work with the crew. And as you head over to the mast, I was going to say the main mast because that's the automatic from Skulls and Shackles. The ship kind of only has one mast. It's not that big. As you head over to the mast, you trip over a coil of rope on the ground. You trip and just completely eat shit, which is absurdly out of the norm for you because, I mean, you're like a, 18, 20 dex character. You're pretty high on dex, and just tripping over your own feet is not a thing that happens very often. But just chalk it up to weird luck. But Gregory's there. Gregory kind of laughs a bit. You okay, man? What's going on?
I don't know. That hurt.
I've been on the boat for so long, and now's when you decide to lose your sea legs.
I don't know, man. Stop bullying me.
Make me a sense motive check. I'll give you the Skywind update for the moment. Yeah, just like I said the other day, she just seems to, she's not. Obviously she was real upset after the enter and dock thing, but I mean she's just kind of at the wheel, silent as she does, just
doing wheel stuff.
Dives forward, doing wheel stuff. Doesn't seem to be particularly upset or anything. She seems fine. So again, Cornel, what do you do with your time?
I mean, I imagine at the beginning I would have been concerned about Darius, but they seem to be getting that under control.
So what are you? That tells you what you're not doing.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that's where I would have gone first, was following him. But if everything seems fine there, I guess just hang out on the deck, try to stay out of the way.
Fair enough.
I got nothing really.
So you're hanging out on the deck, just kind of watching as you sail by these open, crappy fields and these old gray farms, and just plains and grass as far as the eye can see in basically any direction.
I'm gonna talk to Darius. Brother, I'm glad you're feeling better, but could you do me a favor?
What do you need, man?
You've endured it this far, and I want to make sure your resurgence of mind is not temporary. I'd like for you to stay in bed just one more day. If you're fine tomorrow, I assure you I will not say a thing. I'll believe that you're okay. But one more day, just to make sure.
I've been in there for, Jesus, feels like forever now. Can't let me I could just be outside. I feel good. Everything's cool now, man. If I start feeling bad, I'll take my happy ass in there myself and lay down.
It's more for preventive measure. If you start feeling bad out here, it might have been because of something triggered by you walking around. I just want to make sure one more day, please, for me.
You're gonna owe me one.
Absolutely.
Fine.
I
God
gotta say it
damn
very
it.
often. You know that we have any fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that was older brother, by the way, you dick.
So, Cornel, out on the deck, just trying to stay out of the way. There's not a ton of work to be done on a longboat, really. So a lot of the deckhands pass some of the time just by fishing. It's just, I mean, you're on a boat in a river. It's a pretty easy pastime to do. Its kind of existence is the dawn of time to pass time. And, they seem to be having particularly bad luck today. Over the first couple hours of the morning, you hang out here to mirror Gratian's tripping over some rope bad luck. And you look down, and the waters in the Selin Passage here are exceptionally clear. It's a very large and flowing enough river to keep itself very, very pure. And the fish down here actually look fantastic. Their scales almost shine with like a rainbow. They're iridescent, and they stand out in amazingly stark contrast to the dirt and rock on the bottom of the river. So it's so frustrating for the sailors because you can physically see the fish move away from hooks and just and just fuck off in a different direction and just not even come near them. So you can see why they're getting so mad.
You guys need me to go down there and turn into an octopus or something and catch these fish.
Throwing them up.
But as you're out there hanging out watching these fish, you see, you see a lot of random wildlife on the shore. It's a river. It's the cradle of all life. There's a lot of stuff you just kind of see, but you see some interesting creatures on the shore near a small little, one of the very few extremely sparse clumps of trees that you can see anywhere within eyeshot. That looks interesting. They almost look like waddling little elephants with tiny little ears and very stunted trunks. And there's 3 of them kind of gathered up just drinking at the edge of the river. And they stand out to you because, they don't look, well, they look like a fairly rare beast. They're not, like, it's not like a deer or anything stopping at the river. This is a fairly interesting looking creature. The ecology down here between Galt and Andorran, between empty plains and empty plains, is much, much different than what you've passed in the Sullen Passage up in the northern ends. So, you made Darius go back to bed. Gracian's know what he do. Colonel's watching a bunch of fishermen fail real bad. Grigori, you going back to your swimming then?
No, I'm gonna hang with Darius since I'm the one who made him do that.
Winter, are you still gonna do therapy? And if so, Darius, are you still gonna go along with therapy, or is stay in bed gonna be the limit for you?
Just gonna be upset about it, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay, sweet.
So you'll keep working with him at least. So you're not gonna completely blow him off. Around midday, you haven't heard a peep at a Skywin. And the mood on the whole crew is, they always kind of mirror the captain, so they're oddly somber, other than the couple of fishermen who are trying
Very
not
grumpy.
to rage quit fishing forever.
Yeah.
So you can basically watch these fish tell you to go fuck
Land
yourself
on my hook!
in the river. But you're going about fishing
Can I
normal.
make a survival check or something to try to fish better than these guys?
Go for it.
Give them all hand.
That's what I thought my survival was.
Pretty Gusta. So you give it a shot. You try to jump in and help these guys. And you're not successful either. These fish are having absolutely nothing to do with fish hooks. It's like as soon as you cast your line, no matter where you cast it, the fish give it like a 10-foot berth. They won't even come close to where you're dropping your lines in the river. And again, you can physically see this, so do you know this is almost a fruitless endeavor? Because your survival at 22 is a lot. You're pretty good at fishing, and you don't even feel like you have a
These
hope
fish are just assholes.
of catching these things. So anybody wanna do anything special with your day?
Not particularly, no. Just help the slow one.
Is that not great? You're just doing what you do, Colonel. Just chilling. So, not that, but shortly after noon, you go back to put a coil of rope away in a locker near the back of the boat. And you've been doing this long enough, Gratian, to recognize there is a locker here that isn't usually here. It looks more or less like the rest of the lockers, but it's new.
I want to take a close look at it.
You don't see any traps on it or anything, but it appears to be functionally identical to the rest of the crates here, but it's not usually here.
I'm gonna go to Skywind.
Alright, so you make a mental note of this oddity and head up to the captain. When you walk up to her, she's got her head kind of cocked a little bit to the side, like she's trying to listen for something as she's steering the boat.
There's a locker that I've never seen before.
What? What locker?
Over there. I'll point towards it. Towards where it is. I've never seen it before. Just kind of showed up.
Kind of raises an eyebrow. Oh, is there something in it?
Don't exactly want to go through a locker that I don't even know what it is.
Well, I didn't put anything new back there. You're the guards, are you not? I don't know. Ask the crew. Just take a look at it and tell me if it looks important.
Seemed right to inform the captain. All right. Thanks. I'll head over to Gregory.
So you go to Gregory, who's probably currently fishing with Cornel and having a bad time.
He's like, so, I'm shipping and you don't know how to fish. We just make a good pair.
Bad luck all around, it seems, friend. It happens. Everyone's got off days, you know.
Yeah, my nose knows. Thanks to coming in contact with the damn boards on the ship.
Did a good job of catching yourself, though. You're a quick one, I'll give you that.
Listen, there's a locker that I have never seen before. I know it seems mundane, but I've never seen it. And I don't know where it came from. It just seems weird, especially considering everyone seems to be having really bad luck today.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about it?
Kind of raises an eyebrow. Kind of raises an eyebrow, and he puts his rod in a little knock and turns to Colonel and says, "If any fish bites that, fuckers won't, but if they do, let me know." And turns back to Gratian, says, "Well, I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary, but check it out, I suppose. Where is it?" And starts walking towards the back because you pointed. So, so he heads around to the back with you and looks over, and he looks confused as he's looking at the lockers, at the little lockers there. He's like, "I don't. What is it? I'm confused. Just a joke of some kind."
No, I just don't know why it's here.
What's here?
The locker!
The locker's always been here, lad. What are you around the head?
Apparently not.
It's your stuff, I believe.
What?
And he kind of raises an eyebrow at you, a little smile on his face, like he's pretty sure you're pranking him or something. And he steps up and raises the lid and reaches in.
Wait!
He's just, what? He jumps back. What you putting here?
No, I didn't. But either I'm the crazy one, you're the crazy one, or the damn locker's the crazy one. Don't open it.
I can't say I understand your game here, Gratian. I'm confused.
It's not a game. I'm confused too.
He just kind of gives you a look like he's getting a little bit concerned for it. He's like, well, I don't really know what you're on, but I'm gonna head back to fishing. Okay?
Is there an extra rod anywhere? It's not like any of them are getting any use. There's no damn fish biting.
Plenty of fish, you can see the damn things, but you're not wrong. I'm sure I could find you one. Fuck, take mine. I'm over this for now.
Alright, I'll take his rod.
With all that screaming, I want to go check and see what the hell's
you
going
guys
on.
definitely hear Gratian screaming on the back deck of the ship. So,
Gratian, you're scaring off the fishes.
I'm just like, pause this therapy. BRB. Steps back out on the deck and,
The fishes have been gone since before I found this magic locker.
So Winter steps out on the deck.
What magic locker are you talking about? Is it
Yeah.
actually magic?
I've never seen
You
it
don't do
before.
magic.
And everyone's acting like it's always been here, but I've never seen it. And you know how
Do you
good I
want-
am at seeing stuff.
Do you want me to detect magic on this locker?
Please.
That would be lovely. I will detect aberration at the same time.
Why is Gratian losing his mind? Is he crazy?
So the crazy jump from Darius to
Did
Grayson.
you caught Darius is stupid.
So,
Yeah.
I heard that.
You said it so quietly, it sounded like it.
He's in the other room, yeah.
I heard that. So you cast detect aberration. You don't detect any aberrations. Cordell casts detect magic. You detect a lot of magic. You detect a plethora of different magical signatures in the crate.
Okay. So I want to
Of
go
all
open it.
different schools of magic.
I'm gonna go open it.
Shit's
No,
loaded in there.
hang on! Wait!
Winter leans down and touches it, and you're like, no, stop!
No,
Stop it!
I'm just gonna push him back. And
Stop!
just put a
I
hand
gotta
on
let
him.
me open it with a fishing rod!
Hold on. Relax. That's
No,
not gonna help
don't.
anything if it's still if it's gonna curse anyone or do anything. It doesn't matter.
Maybe it'll curse the rod. Stop touching the fucking box.
Just relax. If it's fine if I get cursed, I can fix
Hey,
it.
wait!
Just
Hang on! There were these stories that my dad told me when I was a kid,
God damn.
right? Sometimes objects would
Can
be
I-
alive.
Can I
I
command
know this
silence
sounds
him?
stupid, but don't open it. I don't trust it.
I'm gonna go ahead and open it. Not listening to him and look inside and
So,
I'd like to see what I see.
so Winter looks at it for a second, and then turns and opens the little footlocker. And inside is a large black kite shield with a black rapier laid across it. The shield has a large carving of a lion's head on the front, blood red eyes and blood red trails trickling down. And a line of similar red traces up the blade of the rapier. They're laying on top of a deep, vibrant purple cloak folded underneath it, with a small crystal vial laying on top of the cloak to the side.
Is there also perhaps a long sword in there?
As you pull them out underneath the cloak, there is a long sword.
You know, Joe, I'm really
And-
sad that you went for that instead of your idiot savant moment. I'm actually super
And
disappointed
also
in you.
a vest that you'd recognize, just like you do all the other items in here.
I didn't
the
want
one
to
you
start
found in the
spouting
Enchanted
things and
Forest.
sounding crazy like the other one, but I was pretty sure I knew what was going on between two different actions so far. So I'm gonna go ahead and
And
keep
he decides to
moving.
open a box that might have been a mimic.
It might have been, but I had a pretty good suspicion that I knew what was in the crate with that plethora of magic.
I
pouring
hope it
in.
bites her arm off.
Anyway, I'll
Squid, stick the mimic now!
stick the mimic. Anyway,
So you reach in and you pull out all of your Dreamlands gear.
yes,
Can you
we-
vorpal a mimic? Can you vorpal a mimic?
No, they don't. Have it.
I mean,
Is that my
One of them
robe
would be
in there too?
have a head.
Yeah, it would be. Would you call us out? I assume you would, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna come
I
out
got
and
a
take the
treat,
cloak
but-
out.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
get eaten by the goddamn magic chest!
Anyway. So
But
yeah,
you-
I'll
you
hold
have
all the
to-
items up to them and show them what we have.
You have to vorpal a mimic to get a symbol of avarice, don't you?
Shut up. So you pull everything. That's actually pretty good. You pull everything out of the chest and distribute your Dreamlands gear back amongst the party. As you're doing this, Gregory pokes his head around the corner. He just kind of laughs. Like, I told you. I don't know. I got to say, Gracia, I don't understand the point of this joke. I'm a little still confused here.
I don't get the point of the joke either.
He
You
thought
can
it'd be
take the
funny.
damn rod back.
No, yeah, take that, and if you'll excuse us, we have some relatively important things to discuss. One moment, please. And if there is a door, I
And
want to close
as
that.
you say that, Yogi kind of looks up and points off the aft of the ship. He's like, hey, it's the red-sailed one again. And you guys turn and look into the distance, coming down the river. You see the red-sailed ship.
Well, here we go, boys.
Make me some perception checks real quick. I guess just Gratian, because everyone else is irrelevant. Gratian, make me a perception check.
What if we all roll 20s? I have a plus 10.
You look.
You still wouldn't beat him.
Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. You got 36. Like.
I know, I'm just kidding.
You look at the ship, and you notice that, as opposed to the red silk that the sails appeared to be of the glimpses you've caught before, the sails of this ship actually appear to be soaked in some thick red liquid that is running down the mast and dripping from the sails. And you see a nameplate on the side of the ship's prow that reads Bloodwind.
Okay.
The
Call me
ship
crazy.
is about 1,500 feet away right now.
Okay, crazy. But what?
Perhaps
Maybe
we
further.
didn't actually leave the dreamland.
No. No, I feel like that's the conclusion one else came to as well.
Because it makes sense. Everything being weird going on, Locker always being here.
You can
Me
speak
being
to
able
us.
not retarded for a minute, I guess. Damn it.
I'm honestly
Perhaps
really
when we
disappointed with
entered
that.
and failed, we did enter.
Perhaps we did. Just
Well, we're ready to steal a hack.
We went in the wrong place. We should
The
try to
question-
wake up and see what happens.
No.
No?
We can wake up if it becomes an emergency, but right now
You
makes the
hear-
question.
A piercing scream from Skywin.
That sounds like an emergency there.
I'm running to where Skyrim is. Going.
Yeah,
Yeah, emergency to
I don't
us.
care what they're talking about. I'm running over there right now.
Yeah.
Heading that way, sword in hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
let's
guys
go.
all run towards the front of the ship, and you see Skywin is just kind of standing there at the wheel with her arms limp at her sides, and she's just staring forward blankly.
Skywin?
Talk to her.
As you
Captain?
say that, you say that, her head snaps back, like almost folds all the way back.
Oh.
So she's almost looking at you, like more than looking straight up, and she just screams again as her arms shoot up to the side and start to crack and extend, and you hear bones snapping as her
Jesus.
legs and arms just shoot out at awkward angles and erupt and just inflame to this massive size, and she transforms into a hulking monstrosity on the prow of the ship that looks approximately like this.
Oh, fuck.
I was hoping for an amygdala token, to be honest.
Roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh my goodness.
Ew.
So we're just gonna do
God
it like
damn
this?
This thing is absolutely going to immediately start attacking you. What?
Me and Gratian?
It's all the old tokens.
Oh, that's because I have
Yeah.
to send you for here. Let me give you new tokens.
Yeah.
Boop.
Hi.
And boop. There you go. And you guys would be at a full resource, of course, because it's another night. If anyone thought.
We're full. I have to just reset that.
I think I had a 22, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, you'll let us take our first rolls, right?
Yeah. Alright, so, Gratian, as you were the one trying to step forward already, at the first notice, this horrifying transformation, make a will save. This is a fear effect.
Extraordinary spell like supernatural of an aberration.
Are you an aberration? No, it's an outsider.
Feels bad.
There's a lot of aberrations in this campaign, but not in the Dreamlands. No, it's a mind-affecting fear effect. I'm just gonna start telling you the effect types because I mean that
Okay.
you need it for saves and shit. It's a mind-affecting fear effect.
Alright. Boop.
All right. So you see, as she transforms into this, the shadows all around you on the ship and in the water seem to grow and distort. And they almost don't move with you. And effect is extremely unsettling. But you don't let it get to you. Take a turn.
Knowledge checks are like free, right?
Yeah. That's an outsider's knowledge points, yeah.
Okay. Nice. All right. Just making sure. All right. I'll 5-foot step, study him, and start whomping, I guess. Would I know how many charges my sword has?
Yeah, it still has 3.
Okay, so it's back
to 3 again, rather, yeah.
Okay. I'll
Flat-footed because it hasn't gone yet?
Flat-footed because it hasn't gone yet.
Right,
you're hitting him like right at the end of his transforming.
I will poke him and attempt one of the conjuring stabs.
That is a hit.
Alright.
Do not believe you are immune to bleed. Oh.
He's immune to crits.
Yes and yes. Immune to bleed
wow.
and crits.
Alright, so in that case, just
as you strike it, your rapier passes exactly through it. But because of the magic inside of it, the creature still appears to take damage. It doesn't look like it, but it's definitely incorporeal, and you realize that as soon as you start hitting it.
Well, there's the the damn hag.
Alright, so half o' dat.
Do you study it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, so it's actually 2 higher. Fuck you.
So 1 higher. Odd. Okay.
Thank you, Zender.
Actually, let me double check. I'm pretty sure incorporeal is immune to crits, except from like ghost touch weapons. So let me double check real quick. It's definitely immune to bleed. Yeah, it's immune to crits. Because you're not.
I don't even think it's bleed. It's by draining blood, but I don't think the con damage is a bleed effect.
Well, it's immune to crits anyway, so I mean.
But yeah, I mean, if it's crit,
either way, this one doesn't work. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The thing, as you step forward and reach out to strike it, swings at you with a massive claw. Stupid attack modifier. There it is. And again, it's almost unsettling because it looks very much solid, but this claw doesn't so much connect with you as it does pass through you. And as it passes through, it just feels like it's ripping your very soul with it. And you take 21 damage. And it does that and seems to leap 30 feet up into the air, where it sort of just hovers. Cardinal. Let me put a 3 on that, so just we have a approximate height. So it's 30 feet in the air above the boat.
Going to try a knowledge planes. Probably not going to get anything.
You have no idea.
That's what I figured. So I'll step up and cast Stone Discus at it.
Okie dokie.
I assume Grayson didn't get an AO.
Oh, Grayson would get an arrow, yeah. He just flew up. I mean, everyone else is fine with it, but Grayson, you do. I also need, before you do that, I will say from Cornell.
Oh, yeah.
I had one from everybody at the start of your turn, just because you're all in the aura of this shadowy stuff. Okay, you are very much shaken by this. Might be a better icon for shaken. That was a perfect icon for shaken. Alright, you hit it with the AOO as it jumps back, so give me another roll. Another damage roll while Corn loads his discus.
Nice.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
So there's one discus,
Ah,
and there's the other. Nope.
feels bad, man. Winter.
Hello.
Now, you have actual knowledge plans, so you could
It's
possibly
true.
do this.
Yeah, I'll throw that. Not cool.
You don't know either. You're still a little unsettled by everything that just happened in front of your face. I think we will save. I mean, you're good at that thing.
Yeah. Well, don't say that. Never say that. Good means nothing.
You're good at that thing. You're
good,
fine.
Good's
you're not
okay.
You're not gonna let it shake you.
All right. Damn. Can I pass by him?
Yeah, it takes you 10 feet of movement to move through an ally square, but unless you're in like a hallway or something where you physically can't, yeah, you usually can.
Okay. Then I'll move there and I will cast prayer, but because it was 10 foot, not a 5 foot, I can't do sermon as well, right?
Right.
Okay, then yeah, I will just do prayer.
It's actually 15 feet because 10 figure grows further than 15 to go there because you can't diagonally move because you're going around the corner.
Oh, okay. Then
But
yeah,
either
so
way,
I'll move here and I will prayer.
This guy does not have any spell resistance, so everybody is affected by prayer. Darius.
We get the pinks.
Will
Is that what
save.
that is? Oh yeah, yeah.
No,
And you said it
no,
was...
channel
that's
is the pinks. You have just
yeah,
plus
when I
2 or
channel
plus
healing.
1 to your attack and damage.
Okay. Will save. Okay. And you said it was a fear effect.
It is a mind affecting fear effect. So you
Perfect.
get your trade on that.
Yay. Yeah, baby.
Hi. You ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Nope. Had it with these ghosts. Okay. Defensive stance. And 30 feet in the air, so that would make him
fucking teamwork.
45, and he'd be out of my range.
Days.
Okay.
What's your Kyo range is pretty decent, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or
my
is that-
Kira, however, is
Pretty
very
good.
good. No, I
Very
was
much
thinking,
out of your punching range, yes.
yeah, I was,
Or even flying kick.
yeah, flying kick was going to be just take the fall. But no, I have key arrow for situations like this. That is what I will do. We're going to attempt a key arrow. But because I went in defensive stance, do I still roll it as a defensive?
You cannot ranged attack defensively, no.
Okay,
You can be in Crane style, but you're not attacking defensively.
So, okay, it would just be a normal DAB then.
Right.
Got it. Okay. Key arrow, away!
You can power attack it functionally, but you can't fight defensively with an arrow. Because you can use deadly aim, which is basically power attack if you want to do that. I know you probably didn't know that, so I'll let you post arrow decide if you want to do that.
You could power attack with a ranged weapon.
Yeah, it's a different feat, but it's also one that everybody has with the feat tax rules. It's deadly aim. Everybody has power attack and deadly aim.
Okay, I'll try it. There's 2 off, right?
Your BAB is 9, so it'd be 3 off, and plus 6 damage would be a 27, which hits, and then plus 6 on the damage roll.
Oh, I thought you were going to make me re-roll it for power
No,
attack.
you're good. I'll let you do it post real quick, just for... Because I know you didn't know you could do that, because you don't range attack very often. But, yeah, just roll me that damage. You got plus 6 from the deadly aim.
I think that's right.
It's probably one higher.
I put 1 in.
Oh, okay,
So-
you got 1 from prayer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put the
So,
one in. Is he in point blank range?
Incorporeal. No. He's 45 feet away from Darius, because he's 30 up and 15
Alright.
But, even if it was just... He'd have to be literally directly below him to be in
Yeah.
blank range. So, Incorporeal, so half of that. But, good hit nonetheless. Grigor, make a will save. Mind affecting fear effect.
So that's plus 11.
You goosed it.
Thank
No
God
spook.
for traits, because I remember those.
No spook.
Same things we do every day. Fucking go into Speedy Land. Where's my wing? Where's my wing? Also, what's that 4 thing for? It's prayer?
I have no idea. I didn't put that on you.
Oh.
I was wondering
I put it
myself, honestly.
Yeah, it might have been from another fight when, like, last time we did on the boat.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think
I
got
don't
that from
have
Kurt,
anything for
I think.
prayer because just everybody has
Yeah,
prayer.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Alright, so this is going to be a 1 higher. Well,
that was
Doesn't-
not. Try again.
does that hit?
Is that 1 higher?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. This is also going to be 1 higher. I'm not doing good on damage
That
rolls.
matters. I don't want to fucking hear a single dice related complaint out of you ever again. Gregor, after the last couple sessions, you've been going so crit imp shit. So, Gratian, you notice, because you can still see down the side of the boat here, you notice that there's very little wind. There's the same gentle breeze as usual. The Sullen Starling here is moving more under the power of the river's current than the wind. But in the distance, the Bloodwind's sails are full, and it is rocketing towards you at supernatural speed.
Surprised. Well, I'll point out it's gaining on us, and I'm ready to attack this thing if it tries to fly towards us, considering we have experience with an incorporeal creature that flies even though he doesn't look incorporeal or like he could fly.
The shopkeeper.
Yeah, just expecting
idea.
and kind of hoping that this guy is similar. I'll ready
idea.
to stab him if he flies at us.
The difference is you don't have experience with an incorporeal creature that doesn't look incorporeal that can fly that has 10-foot reach. And it swoops down and reaches down and just swipes at Cornel as it flies by. It does come a lot lower to the point where it's only about 15 feet above the deck now. But it is out of your melee range, and it swipes at Cornel as it flies over him. And prayer, so he's got a -1. What's your touch?
My
Those-
touch.
This is terrible, isn't it?
It's not terrible. It is 15.
That's pretty terrible. He hits you. Like, it's possible.
I mean, for touch.
Yeah, you're right. It's not super horrible for touch. All right, so he does the same thing in integration. As he flies over, he swings this massive claw down at you, and it passes right through you. And as incorporeal attacks do, it feels like it's just ripping at your being more than damaging you physically. You take 15 damage, but as he strikes you, you can actually see when he attacks you and his claw passes through you, and the claw of his shadow passes through the claw of your shadow, it rips Cornel's shadow, like it shreds it to pieces as he attacks. And you feel this. You feel this as he rips away, like your very force of personality. And you also lose 1 charisma.
Ooh.
Corner.
I gonna 5-foot step and then cast burst of radiance at it.
Okie dokie. Is that you need an attack roll, or is that a...
That's a reflex save, DC 15.
Well, it looks very large and bulky, but this thing is full of surprises, and it is very, very quick as it goes to dodge, and it's almost like it's out of the way before you've even finished casting the spell.
It
But
still gets...
it is an evil outsider.
Yeah, so gets dazzled for 1 turn.
Hooray. Hey, you're stacking them debuffs. That's a -2 on its attack rolls right now.
And then...
Oh,
Jesus.
that's a lot of force, boss. But still incorporeal, so still half of that. But still not a bad hit. Alright, it's
I
starting
feel
to...
like a burst of light should get through incorporeal, but
Right.
that's just me.
There's only so many spells that actually do, though. So you see as you're hitting it, it's incorporeal and you're not physically connecting with it, but its body is starting to look like it's taking damage as if you were physically hitting it. It's starting to look actually injured. Winter.
Hello.
It's not like dramatically injured, but it's looking injured.
Alright. So, I'm gonna start my sermon. So, how far exactly is he from me?
He is 15 feet up and 15 feet away. So I have power of trigonometry to like 20, 25 feet.
Okay, that is close enough. I'm going to hit him. I'm gonna ask for Erasmus to just make him not as effective anymore. And I'm gonna use Debilitating Portent. There's no save against it. It's just every time he goes for an attack, he has to make a will save, and it is. I'll just, if you want to look it up.
This is actually, it's really cool. I like this one. Yeah. Then they make a
DC will save.
It scales with your character level also. This is real hot. So what is the save for you? Like 19?
What's your
yeah, 19.
It's with my charisma or my wisdom, excuse me.
So your wisdom's 20, so it's 19. And you're basically turning the incorporeal around effectively.
Yeah. And then I will start my sermon. As just since I'm not moving.
He's got 9 rounds, he might do half damage too.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. God, so you 5 foot. You're not moving anywhere.
You can't control me.
I'll give you line of sight from right there.
Yeah, because he's in the air, and the thing next to me shouldn't be too crazy high.
So you're doing your sermon. Alright, cool. Darius.
Yeah. I don't have control of me again. I don't know why I think it's
20.
burning. Okay.
Yeah, you just have issues with build 20 all the time. I'm not really sure why. I mean, it's not a super stable site, but it's...
But I get it.
It's just roll 20.
If I 5 foot step to here, can I see him for another toss?
If you're here, you were here, right? You can see him from there. You're at
I
the corner.
can see.
I gave line of sight to Winter. You can see him.
Great. Yeah, I'll just hang here then. Do another one of them arrows. You know that was effective-ish, I guess. Do I want to do a power one now? So you said it was 3 off for the power?
Yes. And from there you are in point blank range, so you also it's only gonna be 2 off. Because you have point blank.
Jesus. Okay. And I get 1 that, so. Okay. Oh no! That was such a 19, bitch.
That was almost a 19, but that's gonna be a negative Ghost Rider. Is that you?
Yeah, I don't think I can do nothing else.
Alright, your guard.
Give me a moment.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just making sure of something.
Okay.
No, I guess he moved. But I was gonna check if this would be in point blank range, which it would have been.
Yeah, probably. Not for
I checked for the power of trigonometry. It is exactly inside my 29-foot range.
From right there?
Yep. 15 feet up, 25 feet across.
I'm gonna trust you because I don't feel like doing math. Point blank, you have your 1 attack, 1 damage, enjoy it. I mean, I don't care. It's 1 attack, 1 damage, I believe you.
It's important, okay? Okay, this is gonna be 4 higher. God damn it, dude.
This fight specifically is RNG catching back up to you. That 4 higher is still a miss on that.
Can I use my dare?
Are you Adrenaline Rush? Oh yeah, Lightning's Adrenaline Rush, right? Yeah, you can use your dare. That's a hit. What is your dare?
I think it's just taking him down. That's what I've been rolling with.
Oh, fair enough. Just kill him. Alright, fair enough.
Now, here's an interesting question. Can I stack the same dare on top of each other to get more rolls? I mean, I will only get the single benefit after the fight, but can I...
What do you mean?
Like, I can make another dare to kill him, but I'll only get the single dare payout when it's done.
Because purpose is what I'm asking.
For the purpose of keep making the roll. Because it doesn't specify that it's not a once per adrenaline rush thing.
So you mean Yeah, if it's not a once per adrenaline rush, because it just takes a round of adrenaline rush
Yeah,
to
just
do.
eats it
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna say you can. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Fair enough.
I mean, you can't do it at the same time in like one turn, but
No, I know, but because
yeah,
it's
I
swift,
don't see why not. Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
Fair enough.
Alright,
I'll just take off the round because I made it.
Gratian.
I couldn't lunge and ready because lunge is until the end of your turn.
Right.
Right.
It drops your. Well, no, because it drops your AC. The AC is definitely around, so I'd assume. Oh yeah, the
end of your
AC is till
turn,
next
by
turn.
AC
5 feet
until
for
next
the
turn.
turn. Yeah. No,
That
so you can't
so
ready a
feels
lunge
bad.
now.
Oh,
You gotta be actively going to get the lunges.
feels fucking bad, man. I'll just fucking keep ready and hoping I'll get close enough.
Well, it is going
Could-
to. What's up?
Could you ready to jump and attack?
You got some real boy hops, but jump is a move, so no. Only ready to stand there.
I didn't
So,
think so, but
He, from here, he flies a little bit up, so he's now 20 feet in the air, and just kind of swoops down as he's swinging at Gratian, and bounces back up to stay 20 feet in the air. Actually, he makes it past you, and he has enough speed. He can go all the way back up to 30 feet in the air after that. And he swoops at Gratian and flies back up.
But does he make the will save?
Well, I gotta roll a couple things. So he's got -2 on his attack roll, because he's dazzled. He still hits you, though. And then he's gotta make the will save, or he feels the wrath of incorporeal backwards. And then... at the end of the day, Gratian takes 19 damage.
Feels bad. I do have him studied, by the way, assuming I can, blood reader him.
Oh, yeah. I'll just give you what he's at right now, because he has a chance to choose anyway. Cornel. Real quick, you have moved, but you can see that your shadow is still kind of shredded and waving. It's just the tatters of it are being carried by a non-existent wind, and you still feel it taking its toll on you, and you lose 2 more charisma.
shit.
Also, you notice the Bloodwind is still rocketing towards you and will catch up to the Selene Starling very shortly. Like, within seconds. It's closing that gap at an alarming pace. It looks like it's moving to maybe 300 feet per round.
I mean, all I've really got for this guy is another Burst of Radiance.
Makes the reflex save, but give me that damage.
And the Yara essay. Oh, baby, nice.
Dazzled for 4.
Woo! Dazzled, bitch!
More debuffs.
That's not nearly as good as the last one.
It is
That's
not.
actually terrible. Winter, you can see... Cornel's not hallucinating. You can see that his shadow is shredded and that his... that it's physically injuring him.
Shit. Fuck. I will do some fun stuff.
What kind of fun stuff?
So, Pillar of Light can be placed. Can it be placed where they're standing?
I mean, it can be moved through, so I would say sure. It's not a solid thing.
Okay. So
Pillar
then
of life, right? The light well thingy.
Yeah, the Lightwell. I'm gonna place Lightwell on top of him, and then inform everyone that if for an action they can reach their hands out and put their hand in it to get the healing from it, and that lasts a okay amount of time.
You need something that's like visible as a token for this. How about this weird little window thingy? All right, that's a.
You gotta get the spell tooltip for Pillars of Light in Dark Souls 3 and use that.
Oh yeah, there you go. But anyway, yeah, that's there for a time, and you can heal touching it, and I'll keep up my sermon.
He'll yell out, "Touch that! It'll help!" And keep sermoning, and you. That's you. All right, there it is.
All right. Before I chuck another arrow at this guy, I'm going to say to everybody, maybe we should be concerned about the rocketing blood ship heading this way. And this time, I'm just going to throw it normally, because fuck it. I want to hit him. Why didn't roll?
Did you factor in everything?
It's the +1 from prayer and the +2 from the sermon.
No.
Is it not?
No, it's not. That's just my raw being.
Alright, you hit him then.
God damn it. So many things.
I'm just like making sure, because like, you're right, you're real close.
We get 3 on damage, right?
Yes.
With that, his stuff.
From his
goddamn Winter
buffs,
and your buffs.
+3 on damage.
I'm trying,
from
man.
all the assorted buffs.
Mm.
Well, that is solidly above average. That's a little more damage. You're getting it. You're planking him down. Grigor.
Do what we do every day. Try to shoot this man. That first troll, dude, every time. It's so fucking
The first
troll.
one is 1, 1, 2.
Oh, 3 higher and then a dare. Let's see it.
3 higher than a dare. That sounds like exact lethal. That's a hit.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, there's a good one. There's some Damahage. There you go. So at this point, even though, again, all your attacks are just passing right through him, and it's just the magic that is inherent in your abilities and your weapons that's actually harming him. These injuries are just appearing on his body. Not even in the same places that you're actually hitting, but the creature is shredded and gored. Like, you can see exposed bone on the front of it, parts of its rib cage coming through, and it seems to actually be dripping dark shadow out of its body. Gratian.
I'm gonna put my hand in the Pillar of Memes.
Okay, so it is a standard action to use the Pillar of Memes if you want to.
I'm gonna put my hand in the Pillar of Memes.
Alright, you touch the thing, and...
Do I have to roll it, I guess?
Yeah, yeah, sure, you can roll it. I mean, it's your spell effect.
Yeah. Where is it? I forgot what the thing is.
2d8 plus level, so 2d8 plus 9.
Okay.
It's a moderate that everyone can use. It's AoE.
And it won't get affected by my healing domain?
No, because it's not a cure spell.
Okay.
So you heal 420.
Hey, you only took 1 damage. Feels good.
Well,
Woo!
You took 21.
I
He's
took
been hit
more than one
twice.
hit. Yeah.
Oh, he swung at him twice.
Yeah, you slapped him twice.
I'm feeling great. I'm gonna also say we have to kill this before the ship gets here. Just keep hitting it.
Welling him, yeah.
The ship is getting very close. You estimate you have maybe 10 seconds till the blood wins on you.
Shit.
It is an actual rocket ship coming down the river. 30 feet in the air, the Feargaunt is going to fly to here. Drop it down to 15 feet above the deck as it does it. And make a swing at Grigor. And then continue onward over to here and end up 20 feet in the air. Because Grigor is making it feel bad.
And it does not want to feel bad.
It doesn't like this anymore. It wants to hit the dude doing the stuff to it. It's got to make a will save real quick.
Fail.
And Grigor...
God damn it, fail.
It
Be
still
useful
does damage
spell.
if you fail. It does half.
Oh, true, yeah.
You take 12.
Hey.
Is it a claw?
It is an incorporeal class, so it bypasses DR.
Goddamn incorporeal monsters.
Yeah, because it's not an actual physical attack. Like, the creature, it physically has a claw. A claw is the thing it is swinging, but it's an incorporeal touch attack.
Ugh.
Which is how it's hitting everyone so easily. Cornel, this thing of light springs into life on you as you feel your shadow continue to take its toll. And you lose another 1 charisma.
I get the feeling I might be ending this day unconscious. I guess I won't touch the thing though.
Alright, so you're standing in this thing, and you take a second to just kind of put your hand up and just hold it in the center of this nexus of energy like Gratian was. And as the healing flows into you, you see also your shadow, the ribbons retract and heal. And although your shadow is still eerie and not exactly moving with you, and that creeps you the hell out, it is repaired. And you can immediately feel relief, and it's no longer draining on you. You still have all that charisma damage, but you're not taking any more. How good is charisma bleed? Pretty good.
Scummy.
And also you heal for 2d8 plus 9, so roll that.
Oh, yes. 3.
You get 17 health back.
Oop. That was more than my max. Never mind.
Winter.
Okay.
Well, I've still got my move, right?
Yeah, you still got your move. You could just move your dude wherever, but...
Yeah, which direction is the other ship
The
coming
Bloodwind is
from?
coming up from behind you. It's coming up from behind and on the port side.
And I'm just gonna move towards that side.
Alright, Winter.
So this is... Oh, yeah. Does it have to be on a surface? No? Okay. I'm gonna put my hand out and I'm gonna flame strike it.
Yeah, it doesn't have to come out of the surface. You can just have fire explode out of the air.
Yeah, and just a sphere around it. And so yeah, it just makes a reflex save, and then I roll my damage.
It's pretty good at those, so it's taking half, but roll that damage.
Sweet. So let's see, it's 1d6 per level. Okay, so nice.
And does the holy damage bypass incorporeal? I don't believe so, but let me see. I think
it does not.
Just bypasses fire resistance. Well, half of it's fire and half of it's holy.
Yeah, I know that.
But it doesn't bypass incorporeal. It just bypasses fire resistance and even fire.
Yeah, because the class of incorporeal says it's only channel energy.
Yeah. Okay.
So the energy of gods doesn't affect.
Well, because it's a
monsters.
spell. It's the spell. Everything you do is the energy of gods. Spells are only like physical, corporeal spells. Spells are still corporeal, are only half effective on an incorporeal creature. It's the same as hitting it with a magic weapon. You're hitting them with magic regardless, and they take half from magic. The only thing that can do full damage to an incorporeal creature is an incorporeal attack. But you don't have any of those. I mean, you do. There's some in the cleric spell list. They pretty much specifically things that are to hit incorporeal creatures overcome it, and nothing else. So what's that? 19?
Something like that.
It reels as well, actually half and then half, because
feels real bad.
So 19 and then 9 is where it ends up at. Rounding feels bad. It reels back as this flames erupt out of the air around it, and you can see just the fire and the holy magic physically char it and kind of cauterize some of the wounds on it, and it looks like it's on its last legs. Darius.
Good. Fuck it.
Now it's starting to look like an incorporeal creature. When you get ghosts and wraiths and whatnot damage and they start to lose their form and kind of dissipate, it's starting to do that.
How far do you have to fall to take fall damage?
10 feet.
Oh.
But you can make an acrobatics check to make that non-lethal.
And he's how high in the air?
And if you jump intentionally, you can ignore the first 9 feet, or first 10 feet. So if you jump up intentionally and make an acrobatics check, you take 1d6 non-lethal for falling the 20 feet back down from the ground. You can jump 15, actually, and it'd be in range. So
Well, I mean,
you could, if you could make the acrobatics check, which isn't hard, you could jump 15 feet, fall back down, and take no damage.
Say I were to teleport up there and then punch him in the face and
Do
fall.
that too. You can do the instant transmission Goku punch. Go for it.
Because I feel like I want to one-shot this dude too. One punch.
So.
Yeah, there it is.
I was sure to take my headset off and hold it like 3 feet away from me.
That's real nice of you.
So Darius moves so swiftly and with such skill, you don't even see him move at all. It's literally Dragon Ball Z instant transmission. He just is next to Winter, and then he is directly under this Feargot Shoryukening up into its jaw. Make the attack roll. Let's get the one punch, please.
Get the...
God damn it.
That was almost way worse.
That was way worse.
My blocker cord blew out.
Okay, so I get 3 from Winter's buff, right? For attack rolls. Okay, so if I power attack this guy, it would be.
You would lose 3, so you'd be at a net neutral.
Okay.
It's a wash.
It's basically one shot. One punch!
And I wonder why I'm calling.
No.
That's including the +3? That's including the +3, isn't it?
Yeah.
You
Because it would have been 16, but no.
You tried, but it's the first time Darius has done this, and he has to get used to the cool instant transmission punch. And he teleports a little short. His fist just barely flies under the creature's jaw as he starts to fall. And make me an acrobatics check. Actually, you probably can't even fail the acrobatics check. You can't fail the acrobatics check to not take damage from that. So how do you land back on the deck?
Don't worry, Darius. I'll teach you how to anime later.
You tried. Gregor.
It would have been amazing.
I'm gonna pat Darius and say impressive, but
Someone's gonna steal my thunder.
You hit him.
steal your thunder.
You hit him again. I think as your thunder is successfully stolen.
Both of these are gonna be full higher.
Ooh.
Yeah! Woo, Obi!
You blast him twice, and the thing dissipates into non-existence, and with a roar, just fades into nothing. And you look around, you realize the crew of the ship is just gone. There's.
Alright, I'm gonna end my fucking adrenaline. I'm using my bonus from the one there to not get fatigued, and I'll end my adrenaline rush.
Okay. Gratian, as we come to this, you see the.
I assume my fear is over. Am I shaking?
No.
No.
No, you're still shaking. Hey, I'll give you a handy-dandy timer.
Oops. Yeah, there
So
we go.
you see the Bloodwind is now 60 feet behind the ship, and you see the crew holding up all sorts of implements, some actual swords and scimitars, some crooked sickles, or other just bent, sharp, very unpleasant-looking implements, all cheering as the captain at the helm, who looks to be about 7 feet tall, lean but wearing a huge jacket and a tricorn hat, just a grin splitting ear to ear. Next to him, you see a specter floating, but the rest of the crew appears to be human.
I'm gonna study the captain.
Is there a range on your study?
If I can see him, I can study him.
Hot.
Can't see this guy. Can't study this guy.
Feels bad. Also, you would have to move, like, he's on the other side of the ship's cabin from me, so you actually can't see him from right there.
Oh, in that case then.
Yeah, because they're coming on the port side, so they're...
I got to switch so I can...
Yeah, they're just barely off the map. They're about
Here.
25 feet off the side of the map, like right this way. To the left.
I'll stick my hands in the pillar to get the heal.
You stick your hands back into the pillar of light, and nothing happens.
Okay. Well, I'll run over here, and then that's when I'll pop my study
then you-
with the
then you
swift,
study him.
so
Alright.
that I can see it, and I'll say we need to get ready for the ship.
Oh
So
wait,
you
no,
changed
I was in a retcon that. Never mind, you can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
you get a 2d8 plus 9 roll it after. Right, because the spell says you can only use it once per turn, but that's completely fucking awful. We talked about this, and you can use it multiple times.
All right, cool.
So you heal for another 15.
Yeah, because it is one of my 5th
Because
levels.
it's a 5th level spell, and everyone uses
Yeah.
it once for Cure Moderate is literally awful.
Yeah.
Also, a suggestion for winter: start prepping some Blazing of Fervors. They're really good.
Yeah, Blazing of Fervor is real good. You don't have an Arcane Wizard anymore.
Oh, heard.
You don't have hastes.
Gonna cast Bark Skin on myself. Burning through all my level 2 spells. 'Cause apparently those are the only ones that are useful.
Level 2 spells are awesome.
And then just move up to there.
Level 2 spells are super awesome. Alright, Winter.
Okay. Just by looking at them, I can tell which are the most hurt, right? Like the most physically wounded.
Nobody really looks physically wounded.
Oh, everyone looks good. Oh.
I mean, they've been attacked by incorporeal creatures. So nobody would look
Oh.
physically wounded. I mean, Grigor maybe looked a little bit, like, winded at best.
Yeah, me a tiny bit too.
Okay.
Can't see you, though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but he
Oh, he would have seen you for you.
He would have seen me when I
I mean, Grayson looks like Grayson looks fine. Everyone would look fine.
I'll just 5-foot step and then channel positive just to give him the stuffs.
Alright, so Grayson doesn't get it. Everyone else gets a Hot Faithful. And, are you using your phylactery?
Oh, yeah. I'll use that. I completely forgot.
So add another, what, 2d6 to that? 3d6? I don't actually remember how much phylactery is.
2D, I think it was
It's
2d6.
2.
Yes, question mark. Just roll that.
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Say
It's
19.
2D, whatever the
It's
fuck
still-
channel usually
Yeah,
is.
it's 2.
Well, I guess
There
I'm
it
not
is.
the pillar.
Can
Back to full health, gentlemen.
we tell like they're setting up to try to board us, or is that
Yeah,
apparent?
they're coming into the port side of the ship. They're like 60 feet away. They're already slowing down to board. They have
Okay.
boarding planks up, like they're boarding.
Do you have a timer for prayer anywhere?
I know what round it is.
Okay, good.
I also have another one. I was actually
Yeah,
planning
it's
on
round
using
5.
as soon as they were
It
here.
lasts 9.
Yeah, I mean, don't do it just yet because we have a billion rounds of it left. But...
No, yeah. Oh,
So
I
you wanted
mean,
to
I wanted.
debuff them. is
Yeah,
what you
I want
wanted to
them
do.
to
Yeah, I
have
know.
it as well.
I'll
Yeah.
just stand here and become the wall in total defense.
You want to ready an attack if anyone gets in range? Because you can still ready. Because they're all going to jump on the initiative table when the ship gets here.
I'll only ready. All right, yeah, I'll ready an attack instead. If they like not a key arrow or nothing, but like a punch.
Right, if they come in melee range, you're going to deck a dude.
Yeah.
Grigor.
Well, I'm gonna move up and ready a shot if the captain comes in range.
Fair enough.
And I mean, I have decent range, so I assume he will.
He very much definitely will, yes. He is absolutely going to come in range. So, the ship comes up alongside you. And, it comes to a stop almost immediately. Like, this happens in an instant. It's not reasonable how this ship moves. It's clearly not moving by actual power of wind or river. It is doing whatever it feels like doing. And they drop the boarding planks as the ship pulls up alongside. And
Oh.
you see the captain and the Spectre up at the helm and his crew prepared and ready to board. And you would, Grigor, get your rated action immediately.
I'd shoot him at 120 feet out because I want to shut these guys
Well, you
up.
could have shot him immediately. Like, they were only 60 feet away from you, so I mean,
Oh, were they? I
you
could
didn't
afford
need a
to.
ready action. You could have just, yeah, you can just fuck blast him.
I didn't realize. Can I break
Yeah,
out?
just go ahead and take your attack like you would have normally.
Alright, so...
I lost vision, by the way.
I would still be here. Because I can't really 5-foot step through here, right?
Yes. Yes, you cannot. Yes, you are right.
Yeah, alright.
That's weird. Anyway, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks.
And I'm gonna go straight back into the fucking dare chair. And dare myself to shoot the captain in his ugly face.
That's a miss.
Well,
He ducks down behind the wheel as you blast, and your blast shatters across the helm. And he stands up and laughs.
Does it hit with 5 higher?
Nope.
Does it hit with 2 higher than that?
Yes.
Baby. Last resort would have been the prayer.
It's a hit with 5 higher and then 2 higher, yes.
Woo! Got him. Yeah. Eat shit, don't laugh at me, asshole.
I wish I was able to insult
Spell resist
enemies
check.
like that without instantly dying.
Spell resist?
Yep.
Physical shot.
It's still a spell-like ability, isn't it?
No, it's considered a physical hit for all intents and purposes.
Alright. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, that
I
just
don't know about that, but I'll give it to you, because Kinetic Blast is definitely spell-like.
Well, cold, fire, lightning, that kind of stuff allows
okay.
spell
Yeah,
resistance.
Exactly.
Everyone, remember your initiative, because we switched scenes, so I have to re-add you to the table for it to be visible. So everyone knows your initiative?
No.
Can we go back?
Blank
to
on my
we
screen.
can see
I
it?
think mine was 22.
I think mine was
yeah,
16.
I'm the only one who can see it. I don't even know if it'll show up if I move back, actually.
Well, we can scroll to our previous initiative, right?
Oh yeah, mine was 9.
There you
Hooray!
Remember your initiative?
Yeah, it's
Got
there.
it.
This is my least favorite feature of Roll20. I sort of get why they do it, but damn, that's literally never useful. Alright, just...
Roll up and then replace.
Well, just re-add yourselves. This is the same combat, so just... re-add your initiatives. Oh, fuck, I move you guys, I just moved me. Or I just moved you guys and not me. Yeah, you don't need to roll anything, it's just rolling combat. I just need to add all of them, too.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna roll a second one. If it's a hot 20, it's a hit. But if not, it means.
Yeah, that's a negative Ghost Rider.
Well, I mean, he laughed and he got blasted in his ugly face. Like an asshole.
Roll. 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 What do you have? Roll. What do you have? Roll. Alright. Gration.
I feel like
Lord.
SDR.
No.
Alright.
All right, well, I'm gonna run up to here. The red things are the boarding flanks, right?
Yeah, the boarding flanks.
Okay, and I'll total defense.
Let's move up and
I'll study the one in the orange-looking outfit that's at the edge of the boarding flank I'm standing in front
I
of.
know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Alright, so as the captain gets blasted by this barrage of rocks, he yells and turns back to the Spectre and points at Grigor. And the Spectre that's with him... What are the odds you have flyback attack? 0, actually. She is going to fly up through the air and come down on the backside of Grigor and swing with a battle cry as she comes in. And she's gonna touch you, because incorporeal, they tend to do that. Actually, what is your touch? That might miss. Is your touch 17?
Nope.
Oh, now she gets you. I was like, that's actually a maybe.
Is her attack a spell like?
Lul. Make a fortitude save.
Can't fault me for trying, right?
Lol.
What? Okay.
Make a fortitude save.
I'm on it.
Okay. So you take 6 damage.
What a meanie.
Who are you? This guy is gonna hold until after the guy at the end of the gangplank goes. Cornel.
I'm gonna do one last burst of radiance. Right there.
Alright. The captain is up on the helm and is gonna get a big cover bonus with reflex save for that, but I'll give it to you. He's in, or does it have to come out of something, or can you just burst it in the sky and have it come down on him? Is it like fireball, or is it like what is it? Is it just a?
Don't think it.
Is it just a blast?
Just a 10-foot.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it to you on all of them then.
Yeah. All right. I mean, the save doesn't affect the damage.
Yeah, it's
so
blinded, right?
Uh huh.
What's the DC? Because some of the mooks might fail it.
15.
None of the mooks failed it. And do we get the memes that the captain fails it? No.
I assume they're all evil.
They are all evil. No, only the captain's evil.
No. Only the captain's evil. Well, dazzled for 3.
Is that on everyone or just the captain?
That's if they pass the save, they're dazzled for 3. It does the dazzle on everybody. And then captain, if roll 20 would go 10 damage.
Spell resistance. Nice. Well, he takes it. Great success.
God damn it. I'm trying to use having a keybind instead of muting with my own thing.
Okie dokie. This one is going to charge Shenmue. You get your ready. Punch him.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
Well, you try to punch him, but
Wow.
as you're kind of reeling back from the boarding planks dropped here and trying to not get them dropped on your head. Oh, that was the defensively punch, right?
I have the 3 plus the thing and my -1 for defensive punch. So
Okay, so I'm just like, so you have your defensive AC. So what is your AC
yeah.
right now?
Against melee, it would be 29.
All right, well, on today's episode of Roll a 20 or Don't. Ah, he's close, but no. He comes in with a flail, raising 2 hands over his head. All of these pirates are just yelling battle cries as they approach. He just brings it down, and you just step to the side and dodge it completely. This one is not going to charge, but he is going to move onto the ship here, which is going to provoke from Gratian as he moves in. He's not even going to try to avoid it, just eating it.
Yep.
Also has a flail.
Do we have the prayer and the sermon up right now?
Yes.
I got it all from over here.
Yeah, it's the same one. You still no those the sermon is you have to be able to hear him. So like
Yeah, no,
shot,
yeah.
But you still have prayer from at the beginning.
Just won't be sure here.
Yeah, you got prayer for 3 more rounds. That's a hit.
What the fuck? Did you guys? Okay.
It was fine on mine.
Yeah, no, mine.
Totally fine.
Mine was real funky, but yeah.
These guys are wearing half plate. They're not very heavily armored. They're also not particularly swift.
Are you saying half plate and they're not heavily armored? They have more armor than the rest of us.
Yeah, but I mean, half plate. It's not very heavy armor, realistically. So
Prayer and sermon about the damage too, right? I know I asked that every fucking time, but I just want to be sure.
Yes, it does.
Better than ask them don't.
You stab this guy as he comes in. He comes swinging wildly with the flail. And you are 21 right now?
I did total defense.
Oh, right. So
does AOing interfere with that at all?
Oh, you can't AOO, actually.
Oh,
if it
then no AOO. Then. Yeah,
so,
I'm not gonna.
yeah, I forgot you were total defense. So no AOO. But it works out because he totally would hit you if you weren't. He swings it horizontally and you duck under and it smashes into the edge of the cabin next to you. And this guy's going to take his turn. And this one, let me mark a couple of them here for reference purposes. Because there's 4 with flails and 4 with halberds. There's 4 have halberds. Wrench is halberd. Functionally a halberd, anyway. Halberds actually don't have reach. Okay.
Yeah, how was it weird?
So well, he's gonna come in and smack you regular style. That total defense is going to pay you some serious dividends here. And you duck under the flail, and then parry the halberd with your rapier. Haven't done this. They're, again, not terribly quick. You're fast. With total defense, you don't really have any trouble dodging them. Winter.
Hello. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Range of prayer is how big?
40 feet.
40, I think.
Yeah, it's 40.
Okay.
It is everybody in this fight big.
Okay, so I can actually hit everyone with prayer.
Yep.
Oh baby, guess
Everyone's
who's getting prayed
prayed.
on? Everyone's prayed. And obviously keep my sermon going. And and then I'll mention to the two mildly strong dudes in front of me that they might want to try to like push this boarding plank off, if possible.
As you mention that and start to cast your prayer, and as you mention that, Grigor starts to mention, "No, there's a dude literally right there!" As his flail smashes into the side of your head as you're trying to cast.
Ow.
As he brings it up from swinging at Darius.
You can hit him from there? I don't know, I
Yeah,
guess.
he's adjacent. And the flail hits you for 13. Make a concentration check.
Concentration check.
Is it 7 plus
prayer.
damage? Then?
It's plus 14, I think, is my level 3 spells concentration.
Your concentration is the same across the.
Oh,
yeah,
I see that
so
now.
Your concentration is always the same.
Oh, okay, so just plus 14 to it?
Yeah. You could have rerolled that. You should have your own pinky.
Oh, yeah, I should. I just didn't put it on because I'm dumb.
What are you rerolling?
He's
I
not
can.
rerolling yet, I'm just saying he has the option.
Oh,
yeah,
you do
I have a
to reroll,
pink.
yeah.
I'm just dumb. Yeah.
And you have to make the DC is 10 plus the damage you took, and you took 13, so 23 plus the spell level, and prayer is 3rd, so 26.
Are you kidding
Oh
me?
my god.
Fucking come on.
You want to pink it?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna pink it. I'm just
Pink
gonna
it.
lose it.
Alright, you're good. You
Sweet.
cast prayer.
Never punish
So-
any rage.
Never
Yeah.
punished.
Feels good.
As you take this foe to the face, you still maintain your concentration. You get the casting of prayer off, and all the enemies are affected by prayer now. And you remember casting defensively is a thing,
Yes.
and that melee range is a thing. I never punished baby rage.
Yay. Thank you for answering.
All right, so this guy is gonna step up to the edge of the boat and let go of his halberd with one hand, and reach down to the deck and pull up a javelin and chuck it at Cornel, because he doesn't really have a whole lot of getting range opportunities here. And he's prayed, so that's one less. And Cornel is not a very swift man, but he is currently a relatively armored and definitely bark-skinned man. And the javelin thuds into him, but the wound is purely superficial. The bark skin is more than enough to stop it from doing any real damage to you. This guy's gonna try the same thing though, and this one's just gonna glance off you entirely. This one is gonna come down to the deck here, where it's time to do the thing, little buddy. Congration, you did the thing. He jumps to her, which gives Cornel an ammo.
Let's see.
May have close roll.
I
at least
really
it's
thought
pretty
so. I was
realistic.
gonna totally eat shit to the water. They still might. That's a hit. I am riding on pure caffeine right now, trying to stay awake. I don't even drink soda like ever, but I need it so bad.
No, I don't know that feel did. That's how I felt yesterday. I spent most of yesterday night fucking riding.
It should wait. At one higher.
One higher. Alright, so you slap this guy as he jumps across, and you're just tanking javelins. But he does make it across to you. This guy is gonna pile on. And ready an attack if he gets the opportunity to be in range. this guy is going to step up here and try to throw a javelin at the very exposed priest that he can see. And he's gonna run it up the stairs. It's hard to run up the stairs and also aim a javelin. And he throws it, and it whizzes over Winter's head. And over the boat entirely.
Yay.
Your guy.
Well, I guess it's time to pile on. No dare this round. I'm just gonna start slapping this guy.
It's lunging time.
Yeah. It's always lunging time. It's never not lunging time.
It's never not lunging. That's a hit. I mean, they're
Yeah. I mean,
pretty
even then,
peasant-y.
there would have been free hire.
Yeah, they're pretty peasant-y.
Hit on 25?
Oh yeah, yeah, dude, come on.
Can I kill him with 2 attacks?
Possibly. They're probably a little tankier than you think they are.
Well, I mean,
I have to roll in ones all the time.
Alright,
Well,
so you
maybe.
smack him, and you smack him again, and he looks pretty hurt, but he's still standing. That one's a miss.
free hire?
That's a hit. God, I honestly would rather you didn't use macros.
That's why I still go old school.
I mean, I mentioned
Like,
it
it's
every
just,
time.
it's just not worth it for
Teamwork!
attacks. There's just so many modifiers all the time.
There is.
That'll put him down. And you bash him off the gangplank into the water.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking drone. Get that ass fanned. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not gonna hit.
Let's not get hasty.
What do you
Hit the
think?
ghost.
Oh, the ghost, fair enough. That's probably it. That's a hit. I was like, it's safe, so you can't be that high.
And that's obviously free hire.
Alright, and then incorporeal. It is very much incorporeal, so you do
kinda
half.
figured.
Is that it, or you have another one?
That's it. That's all 4.
Okay. The captain yells out, Elish! The cleric! And, ducks back behind the mast. And you guys lose sight of him. He ducks down out of view.
Hello.
Grayson, you're up.
This is risky, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna begin lunging to hit the one by Carnal, which should give us flanking, right?
Sure does.
All right. Boop.
Oh,
Yes, that was a thrill. That was a ride.
that was.
Oh, that D20. You hit him,
That had
though.
me.
I know.
This is, I guess the round is not
I
really
don't think I'll
relevant.
one shot, please.
Oh.
I mean, that's 2 hits. You
all
can
right.
really. I mean,
Threaten.
that's a crit. I mean, the 3 of you all, the 3 guys in front of you all have the same AC, so you can just roll your attacks, then dispense the damage
Yeah.
around them as they take damage. This is at 5. I keep forgetting to increment down the light well. I don't know if it's gonna become relevant again, but it's definitely there.
Oh my god, I can't type.
Maybe the spooky ghost will touch it.
On the one by Carnal.
All right, he is still up, and then he is definitely not still up.
Yeah, he's
He is-
many flavors of
Not-
no longer alive. Boop.
yeah.
Oh my
Oh yeah, he's
god.
definitely. He's
Christ! I shouldn't have rolled that. I should have saved it.
Yeah, Apps definitely down. On that guy is eating paste or whatever.
I mean, that might as well have been a coup de grace.
I wish that would have been the other way around.
You reach around the guy in front of you and stab his friend to death. That's how little he threatened you.
Just real close. Hey, how you doing? Stab. And then he leans back.
A sneak attack diver pretty feels good.
Alright, so Spooker Ghost floats over a little bit and reaches down to everyone's favorite
Right off. That'd be cool.
neighborhood cleric and touches you and make a fortitude save.
Oh god, is this
Don't want to make will saves.
phantasmal killer?
No, this is touchy hands.
Please don't touchy hands me. That's touchy hands with me.
Pretty touchy, my friend. So as this thing passes its hand through you, its attack is very. I mean, you're a cleric. You know what negative energy is. Its attack is very, very, very much negative energy. It's the antithesis of healing. You take 4 damage, but the shock of this thing touching you is much, much worse than that. You're a Phrasman cleric. You hate necromancy, but you're familiar with undead as this part of your knowledge and your field of study. You feel the taint of undeath course through you as this touches you, and you also lose 4 con.
Yeesh.
Cornel. Hey, you're almost not shaking anymore.
Yeah. Okay, there it goes. Little menu to take the number down wouldn't pop up on me, but I got it. I guess I'm stepping up.
Well, you're flanking again, buddy. Well, you hit him. They're not hard to hit.
I have way too many numbers to keep track of right now.
Got a lot of shit going on in your life.
Because Shaken is the one that applies the damage.
No.
No.
That's Sickened. Yeah,
Sickened
sorry.
applies the damage. Shaken
Yeah.
is really not bad.
Yeah, like you're sickened right now. You're not shaken. IRL, I mean.
That'll be the one.
Alright, he's still up, still fairly healthy. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Nope, he dead. Dude,
Head flies off.
You cut him once, bring him back around for the second strike, and as it's happened once before, the blade vibrates a little and seems to glow and flies almost on his own and cuts directly through his neck. And Grayson, as you go to swing at him, you see the sword pass through this dude, his body just falls over, and the head almost stalls for a second before gravity takes in and it just falls on top of his dead body. That dude is very Vorpal. Darius.
Okay.
God, I love Vorpal.
I'm going to activate Lightning Justice for the duration of 4 rounds. Where is this? That my butt. I don't know how to put numbers on the symbols though. Is the only thing.
You highlight them and press a number on the number pad. Don't click. You just highlight them and hit a number.
Ah!
That's
I was doing it in the thing. Okay. That's one key for that. And, alright. Time to punch Ghosty McGhosterson. For ghost to my friends, like a dirty little ghost.
It's time to punch.
Nothing good. No! Okay,
It's-
maybe he's... Okay, ghost.
It's
Okay.
got incorporeal or high AC. Pick one.
And again.
Hits.
And again. Damn it.
That one's not gonna hit though. You got your
You have to
faithful
think.
on you,
Get
so.
him.
Yeah, I think that is the moment that I need it. Faithful.
That's a hit.
Watch out!
Ugh.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think it's probably one of the first times you land the entire flurry.
Especially with lightning. I don't know. Is he?
It's time
is
for
he
the
immune?
motherfucking beatdown. It's not immune to lightning, though. Lightning's still gonna do half, because incorporeal. But she's not immune to it.
And I get 3 per hit on the prayer
Yes.
for damage.
3 per hit for prayer and sermon. Which, Winter, I'm pretty sure is definitely not keeping track of rounds of sermon.
Realistically, I don't think it's gonna matter this time around.
You're here.
Hello.
But,
Okay.
yeah,
I
you
think-
get 3d6 total for the Shocker Fists, 9 damage total from prayer and thingy, and then your normal damage dice. So give me your bucket o' dice, friend.
There's that, and then the. If he's not allergic, Jesus. If he's not immune to lightning, then
No.
3 of these. So yeah.
There's 6. So as you pummel the hell out of this ghost and lightning courses through her, she starts to kind of flicker a little and lose a bit of her form, but still there.
Wow, taking shots.
This guy does not want to step into Flank Town, and Gracian's real hard to hit, so he's gonna try his luck at halberding our good friend Cornel over here. But he's prayed, so I don't expect this to go well. I mean, he could get lucky. He didn't. He tried. You actually dodged this. Winter.
I mean, he's seen I'm hard to hit too.
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
And this ghost is 10 feet in the air. She's like right above head level, basically.
All right. I'm going to just 5-foot step there, and then I mean, touch the light well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't provoke or anything. You're just touching it.
Yeah. That'll just be my business for right now.
Okay. So you just give yourself some hot healing.
Because I don't like being touched.
The spear goblins are gonna keep throwing javelins as the thing they do. And they're both prayered now.
Hey, that's back to full health.
Spear goblins! Neither of them hit Cornel. Their spears clatter off the area behind you. This one's gonna 5-foot step forward, and it's time to bring the halberd against the champion! And be wildly unsuccessful, I am sure.
Get him with
what's your AC at right now?
Against melee, 29.
Oh yeah, right, Crenwing. He doesn't even trigger Crenwing. Damn. He tried. Yeah, these guys are seriously, they're playing Roll20 Simulator, trying to fucking
They're pretty tanky. I mean, they got that going for them.
Yeah, they're meat.
For mooks, they got real good HP.
Yeah, they're pretty meaty. Alright, this motherfucker is the third spear goblin. Is gonna throw another spirit. Winter, except this guy is now prayered and dazzled. Wow!
They never tried to throw one at me, I wonder.
On today, well, because this dude was hit Winter last turn, he's still what he do. And you're in melee. Don't talk like they have precise. I mean, so's Cornel, but don't talk like they have precise shot. Everyone's in melee. He tried. He totally whiffs it. That spear flies past Winter again. Man, spear goblins suck at everything. Grigor.
Putting up the dare to kill this fucker. And there's no way for me to get flanking in anyway. So, be in the air.
No.
Okay, so I'll do it on the first roll, and then I'll add the modifier in on subsequent.
Hit her.
Pretty high.
You might kill her on the first swing. She's pretty wounded.
Okay.
A female ghost.
Free higher as well.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah, she's down.
Sweet.
You knocked the spooker out of existence. And she's gone, and now Winter no longer has to fear for his life.
Well, I mean, go down the line.
Motion touchy hands. And that's for what, the guy in front of Darius?
Yes.
Yeah, you're hitting him, I mean. You need like ones that I hit these, so okay, well, you might be killing him.
Oh, shit.
I'm re-rolling that.
Does that have your modifiers in it?
Yes, I'm re-rolling it.
Yeah, re-roll it.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'm hitting him with the dare. Oh yeah.
The dare is to kill the ghost. He does
Yeah,
that.
the dare is killed sadly.
Yeah, so you hit him.
So I'm like a shield, and you can stab over me. We're like the Spartan
you're
phalanx.
actually making a wall. That hits too. So you get 3 hits on him. You just you probably can blenderize him without the crit. Oh yeah, this dude's meat. This dude's going off the gangplank too. This is a Disney movie where they're rushing and just getting blendered off the sides. You're just spinning and winning right now. Is what's going on. So
you shall not pass.
Gratian.
Yeah.
You're up.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you're gonna lead into something else. I was like, well, I'm like, well, say what?
No, Grayson, it's your turn.
Yeah. I was gonna withdraw seeing Cornel annihilate that dude, but now that I see Grigor's rocks fly into the guy on the gangplank, I'm gonna assume the ghost is dead from my position. So I'll womp on this guy that's hanging out.
That's a hit, obviously. Like, I don't think I need to. Yeah. You did.
They don't have DR, do they?
No, the mooks. No.
I'm just being sure here. Oop.
They got decent health pools. They're meat, but they don't have DR. They're not that meaty. It's a real good hit. That almost takes that guy down with those 2 swings.
2 lower on the damage.
Oh. Okie dokie. Dang it, these guys their AC is so low. Cornel. Hey, last round of shaking.
Yeah, and I'm kind of annoyed at these 2 guys who've been throwing javelins at me.
There you go. Get him, girl.
So I'm a 5-foot step and cast ice spears under them.
Oh baby. Are they doing reflex saves?
Yep.
What's the DC?
16.
They both failed. What's the deal?
Oh.
First.
Oh, Jesus.
17
That much
each.
damage. Yeah.
Alright, so spears
And
shoot up
then-
from under their feet and they do some hurts.
And then it's gonna try to trip him. And do you want me to? Should I just roll one or roll individually for?
Just roll me 2.
All right.
The spear goblins are gonna be prone. This will definitely interrupt their spear throwing. Prone. And prone.
Oh no.
Down they go. Darius.
Just for fun.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't waste my lightning shit. I don't get it if I flying kick. That has to be on my second attack, though, I would assume.
Yeah,
right?
because you fist it. It's elemental fists. So your flying kick wouldn't get it, and then your punches would.
Okay. I'm gonna flying kick to here. I'm going to get some.
So you flying kick in. This dude's prone, and I'm not even having him take the arrow. He's laying on the ground with no idea what's going on. But as you're flying in, you run up the gangplank a couple steps and jump and start going with the kick. And you see the captain step out from beside the staircase with his cutlass in hand, and he just clotheslines you with it as you come flying by. Or at least he tries to.
Fucking clothesline to you.
I mean, I have pretty good maneuverability for doing that. He might be. He's very good if he does.
I mean, you are flat-footed because you didn't see him prior to the attack.
The boss usually is pretty good at things.
What about? Does that factor into the 4 AC I get for making trigger an AOS?
That is a dodge bonus, yes, so you don't get it.
Okay.
So you are AC 17 right now. So he does hit you as he steps out, and he clotheslines you with this cutlass. And this doesn't stop you from doing your attack or anything. But he does catch you for 27 damage. This dude's also only got one more turn dazzled on him.
Okay. All right. Well, ouch.
But you
Wait,
still
so-
do get to hit the dudes on the ground.
Okay.
And then if you want, you can focus the rest of your attacks on the captain if you so choose. So
That's
entirely
what I
up
was
to you.
gonna
Because
attempt.
your flying kick is already on the dude on the ground. But you can make the rest of your full attack at the captain who you just discovered is in melee range. Because he was
Dude on
fired by
ground.
the
Dude on the ground.
Yeah, you're definitely kicking that dude in the head. He catches you with the cutlass and you just turn into an elbow drop. Just land on this guy.
Well, it's got to be with the feet, so it's like
It
an
does gotta
axe
be
kick to the skull.
Like, there you go.
Hey, give him the hot American History X.
There, yeah, okay. Well, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna,
you
I'm just
you
gonna
take a
roll
lot of
that.
damage, but you also you're gonna do a lot of damage.
Damage for that, and I don't get the lightning, so this for him.
That's about the definition of average, and he looks
The
pretty
story
hurt.
of my life. Okay, so now that the captain has got my attention, I'm pretty sure I can do multiple style strikes in a flurry.
No, you can do one style strike per turn.
Okay.
That's the thing about style strikes is you get to do one per turn. Because there's no like you can use them an infinite number of times per day, but you get to use one per turn.
It's like level 15 or something you can do too, I think, but it's way down.
Yeah, I remember reading that. Oh, well, a stunning fist isn't, right?
Stunning Fist is not a style strike, so you can Stunning Fist him. You can fly up this dude clotheslines you with the cutlass, and you can knock him the fuck out. That's an option.
Okay, I'm going to attempt the stunning fist of justice. Oh my god, you fuck. Well, that's a pretty good roll, though.
That hits.
Oh. Okay.
What's the fort save?
I wrote it down.
16?
16, 16, yeah.
I'll open roll this. Open roll this.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, baby.
I want to see the real curb stop. Come on.
He's stunned! He's stunned!
Holy
He literally needed the one, and he got it.
Oh,
Boom!
Feels good.
Son of a
Clothesline
bitch.
Darius, you piece of shit.
All right. Well,
So you
I'm
get
gonna-
the axe kick, and while he's still trying to pull the cutlass back to ready himself, you with just lightning speed pop him right in the jaw, and he just reels.
You know what? Shinmu, all the
Yeah.
bad stunning fists.
finally coming around,
You
right?
stunned
Well,
the
the
boss.
campaign.
You did
It-
it.
He's getting.
Finally.
He got good ones in the wops too. He's been getting good
No,
ones.
this is like
Lately.
acceptable. No.
But this one's really good, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do the damage on that and this, and then a lightning, unless he's immune.
He is.
Oh, he's immune to light. Oh fuck, I rolled it. Oh wow, he's
So he
immune to
doesn't. He
light.
doesn't take that. He's not immune,
Okay.
but he's so resistant you can't damage him.
Okay, well I got one more shot
This
in me.
man is definitely not human.
Oh damn. Okay. And for my last attempt, I'll punch him again.
That's definitely. Well, okay, he's stunned,
Uh-huh.
which makes his dex 0, which means he loses.
Flat-footed -5.
Yeah, flat-footed -5. It's more than that because he loses his dodge too. So flat-footed -6. That still misses.
Okay, I was gonna say he's probably like.
This
50 or
dude's
something.
wearing some alright armor. He's pretty
I
stunned.
can key strike though.
You can
I
key
don't
strike. And
Yeah,
key
that's-
strikes at your full bab.
Okay.
Not just lightning fist.
No, I had it already active.
Oh, we
Oh,
already had
okay.
it on. Yeah, it lasts
Oh,
like 4
nice,
rounds
awesome.
now.
Yeah.
Boom! Bitch!
Oh my god!
Oh.
It's the day of Darius!
Get some! Oh, you motherfucker!
That
Wait.
confirms!
Oh my god.
He's 5 below
yeah.
flat footed! You just crit this dude in the mouth!
Nice.
Okay, okay.
So you pop him once and stun him and just reel back full force and just haymaker.
The day Darius fucking one-shot the world.
The day Darius decided he was done with everyone's shit.
John Cena out of nowhere.
31 damage. He's like stopped from the stun, you hit him again and he almost falls over. But he still looks fairly healthy. This dude is in a 5-foot step on the deck and play
Yes.
the Can We Hit Creation game. What are you at? You're at
21.
not you, this dude, because
Oh.
he's like power attacking and prayer. Because they're idiot pirates. They're gonna keep power attacking. He missed. Winter. You're just literally dancing with this guy.
Time.
He can't get a hand on you.
I'm gonna come up here. The 5 foot. How far is? That's far enough, yeah. I can heal all of them, negate 1, 2, 3, 4, fuck. I can only do 3, so I'll take the captain and the 2 closest to Darius off for the channel
Okay.
positive.
And the one next to Gratian and the one up on the helm deck get healed.
Yeah, unfortunately.
These two? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that
I
one.
mean, the one up on the deck is at full health, so that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, true.
I guess this
But,
doesn't
anyways.
matter anymore because he's stunned for his last dazzled turn.
There's
5!
after 2 extra.
And then 2 more d6.
Oh yeah, damn it! I keep forgetting that.
Plus 4.
9.
Eh,
Not
so
phenomenal.
9 health to everybody except the captain and the 2 guys laying on the ground rethinking their lives.
You and me? Michael's
Yes.
Yeah, you're close. It's 30 feet. You're in range.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And
Uh,
so
this
everyone's got a
dude-
faithful again.
Is gonna go ahead and stand up. Punch him.
Put him back down.
Oh, he's okay. Yeah.
He
I
provokes.
forgot
He's
that-
standing up. So you pop the captain twice. This big ass
Uh-huh.
haymaker. Turn around. You see this dude getting off of the ground.
Is prayer still active?
Sure is, buddy.
Yes.
Because he cast it
Damn.
again at the start of this fight.
That's so good.
I do my best.
Sit down. Oh, see what happens when I talk shit?
You hit him.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't even matter. Talk all the shit you want.
Doesn't matter, apparently, I guess.
And you, after you just double punch the captain, see this guy getting up, and you jump up just for maximum force, bring your fist down this dude's temple, and put him back down on the deck. He does not continue giving up. This guy gets up, not in punching range, and is gonna 5-foot step over and put his other. They've had their halberd in one hand the whole time. They've just been using the other hand to throw a javelin, so he just puts his other hand back on the halberd. And he is gonna take a turn at the hitting Darius train. You're still fighting defensively over here, right?
Oh yeah, I use the shield symbol for it.
Well, you duck him. You just tanking the world. This dude thinks he's a pretty cool guy. He's gonna move to here and then jump the railing with an acrobatics check to here. Do you have combat reflexes?
No,
you don't.
No, I do not.
Alright, so you can't AOO him. I wasn't actually sure if you did. I wasn't gonna look and like metagame myself. And he lands on the bridge. It's literally like a DC 5 acrobatics check.
Oh, what a fucking cock.
He does that. And he is going to swing at you with his flail.
Hey, with that fateful, he might break Crane Wing.
He's doing it. Flail. Fateful. Nah. He tried. He is fateful. Good effort, little buddy. The good news is Dazzled literally doesn't matter. They roll a 20 or they don't. Grigor.
I'm so mad, dude. I was gonna charge the captain.
Oh, with lunge, yeah.
Yeah, I just just have him into from an arc from out here just into its fucking.
These
skull.
guys are pirates. They go for style points. This dude's going for style points. Although none of them have landed a hit on, I believe, anybody at any point in this fight, they're still going for style points.
Yeah, they suck ass. The ghost did something though.
Will they let me acrobatics here too? I'll eat the
that is gonna be a 15-foot jump because it's up 5 in overtime. But yes.
Oh, it's 5.
Because you're going up on the stairs, and you gotta get over the railing. So DC, but it's just DC 15. The DC is the length of the jump, but failing is water time.
They did hit someone, by the way.
You roll high on acrobatics?
No.
Alright, I'll eat the fucking AO.
Well,
you can't fail it, can you?
No, I have 16.
Yeah, you got pretty good dex. So yeah,
actually, I have 18 because of adrenaline.
You can't charge, but you can jump up there.
And can I slap him from?
Hold up, he's got to give you his AOO. Nope, you're good. You can slap him from there. You have high ground too, so +1 to attack.
It's over, Anakin. I'm there to kill this man.
Hey,
I've got the high ground.
One hit me in the face with the mace when I tried to do prayer. So they got one hit, which is okay.
So 15, no, it's gonna be +18.
I mean, this dude's AC is 16 right now, so I mean, don't roll.
I mean, yeah, don't roll wrong. Feels good.
Hit him.
Alright, let me see, because I don't want you to feel all the modifiers. Oh, nice. Field of Justice.
He's still up.
Damn. What a hero.
It's the boss. Dude is standing. You overhead smash him as you jump up onto the stairs, and you like split his face open. Like, even if he doesn't die, he will be ugly forever. But he is not.
I'm straight up just like, I have him. It's over, Anakin. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Creation.
I hate you!
Boop the guy. Boop.
Booped.
Let's study him. I don't think I've called.
He looks a little surprised because he looks down and the previous 2 stab wounds have healed a little bit. And as he looks down, you make new stab wounds.
Again. What?
I just whispered you as well.
Oh. That's
fucking
pretty mean.
teamwork.
You make a new stab wound, and his eyes kind of go wide, and he just stares at it, and you poke him again. And, I mean, your damage is irrelevant.
No, it is relevant.
Why?
Because if I don't max roll...
That was before the first attack.
Oh!
Lol.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you do at least one...
I thought that was after it, so I was like, I got max roll to kill him.
While you did the first roll. You're good.
Gotcha.
You're good. Cornel.
So how do reflex saves work while you're stunned?
You have 0 dex, so you have a minus. It's the same thing. It's minus whatever your normal dex mod is, and then minus 5 more. So his reflex is real bad. It's real bad. It's gonna be down. Oh, it's real bad.
So I'm gonna cast ice spears at him and the one on the gangplank.
Alright, well, DC 15, one on the gangplank does not save.
16.
He still doesn't save. The captain doesn't save either. He does not manage to miraculously dodge the spears shooting up his anus while he's literally stunned.
I fucking love stunning this so much.
It's weird, because Raw, you still make reflex saves when you're unconscious. They're just like, saves are just a thing that happen. There's nothing that says you never don't take saves, but it's just real bad when you're stunned.
So, half of this damage is cold.
Alright.
And the other half is piercing.
So, he eats the cold, and he takes half. I'm going to give you benefit of the doubt and round that up. Or I'll just say that. Oh, I was going to the second 2 dice are cold, so that's exactly what it rounded up to anyway. Oh, no, that makes it round down. I'm sorry. Never mind. That's the number that I would have rounded up to, but that's cold, so that's bad. So this dude gets impaled by some spears, and it knocks him down, maybe?
Yeah, your dex factors into your CMD, too.
He's prone and stunned.
And for the other one.
She's getting fucked on.
This dude is, yeah, fuck it. You knock him off the gangplank, he's gone. He stumbles and falls off. Oh, Darius.
Okay.
Pick up his hat and casually walk away.
Still another dude right here with the halberd, but I mean, I think he's starting to question his life's choices to let him in this moment.
Can you take a 5-foot step at any point during your turn?
Yes, if you're including a mid full attack, yes, if that's where you're going. But
Yeah, because I like punched dude to the left of me, and then I was thinking of 5.
He is no longer stunned because it's your turn again, but he is now prone.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well first I want to punch the gentleman directly to my left at the moment. And by gentleman, I mean dead peasant.
He still looks fairly healthy. He's only a little hurt.
Not now.
Well, you hit him.
Okay. Give him,
He's gonna be a little less healthy after this.
give him this.
He's a little bit less healthy.
How does he like lightning?
He's just a dude. He doesn't fancy it very much.
Okay. There's that.
I keep forgetting to fucking take down this stupid Laylo.
Where's my thing?
Oh,
Okay.
It's kind of Winter's turn anyway.
I gave him that shot. Move up to Captain, who is laying up with a 5-foot step. He's still laying down.
And he just looks up at you, wide-eyed with rage.
And it's time to
Spits in
touch
your face.
Wait, can I dodge the spit? I mean,
I'll make an attack roll for it.
okay.
I'll make an attack roll at his regular bab.
-4 because he's prone.
Yeah, -4 because he's prone. You dodge the spit. He doesn't spit, you just kind of turn your head. I'm like,
Okay.
This dickhead.
I am going to try my brand new style strike on this prone boss.
Is it
It's-
foot
Oh,
stomp?
yeah.
No, it's called Hammer Blow.
Oh, baby.
While he's laying on the ground. Okay. And still got that. Okay.
Still gotta hit him normally, but then you get 4d8 instead of 2d8.
Hammer Blow! Oh, bitch. Well, he's lying on the ground, so. Mean.
Does that include Per?
Yes.
You miss.
No!
Where's the Titanic for you? Might
He
need it right
spits,
now.
You dodge, you put your fist together and swing down at him, and he
He
just
dodges.
kind of dodges out of the way. He just he moves a bit and just
Well.
laughs at you.
He should laugh because I still have one more
I know.
swing.
But he laughs at you. Captain Vadrak never loses his quarry!
Stunning fist.
You hit him.
That's what you say in response to that.
Stunning fist.
I'm like One Punch Man. I call out my moves.
Oh yeah, series of consecutive normal punches.
Serious punch, no.
Roll damage.
Consecutive normal punches is my favorite One Punch Man ability.
I know, he's just that.
Uh-huh. Okay,
What a memer.
What a memer.
prayer and...
Well, he's stunned. Here's a flavor of stunned I would call unconscious.
Stunning fist successful once again.
Alright, Winter.
This reminds me of playing AC with you back in the day, Squid, doing stun locking.
Yeah.
I mean,
Please tell me that
that
didn't fuck up audio on the stream, by the way. I'm gonna break for a second because I definitely just lost audio in one ear and I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
I hope it doesn't sound like that on stream. I'm just gonna plug my headset back in real quick. Let's see if that fixes it.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure one ear of my headset that I've had for like a month just died. I had to buy another new headset like I do every month.
Oh, I know that feel.
Yeah, Winter.
Not sure what to do. I want to go over, but I just feel like if I walk over there, the dude's gonna try to push me out the fucking plane. So I don't want to walk all the way
You
up.
can walk up to here. If you walk on the ship, he gets an AOO.
You're worried about the
Yeah.
peasant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still a peasant. Hello?
Yeah,
like,
his
I
AC
can't.
is
I'm
not
not,
good. They actually
Yeah.
did him. I was like, yeah, I
excuse
heard
me,
it.
not
The
being a
right speaker
jacked
just blew out and
fucking
died.
monk monster.
Yeah, someone
Sounds like he's doing good.
Fuck the hell out of somebody.
got a customer support ticket to do, oh baby. Anyway, what are you done?
I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna sit here and I'm ready if that guy attempts to attack again. If he flees, I'll leave him alone. But if he attempts to attack again, I'll. No, I mean, I'll
You're
just have
gonna
my
what?
dagger in my
Stab
hand.
him? Oh my god, you're gonna stab
Yeah.
him.
I mean, why not? What's the like? Might as well stab him. So yeah, that's my turn.
Kill him. I softened him up for you.
He's a sling of Darius, so stab him.
I actually don't even know what my dagger is. Like, I don't know what I swing for.
This
Just roll out
goddamn throw.
1d20, and if you roll a
It
20,
is on your sheet. It's +5.
I mean, like, I don't know what the weapon.
It should be way more than 5.
No, he has negative strength.
Yeah.
Does
It's
he have negative dex?
Oh yeah, true. You can do it at you can do it at 7 if you use a Dex mod.
Okay, sweet. I'll do one.
It's a +7.
Plus sermon, plus prayer?
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
listen, well,
Cool.
you
So it
daggers
should be
spend on
26?
18s? No, 19s.
No, yeah,
So
19.
you hit him. D4
Minus
minus
1.
1.
Wait, no, I
Sermon
have
and prayer?
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
plus two.
+3. D4 +2.
sweet. Feels good. Stab him.
Oh, baby.
Shank.
You got him, coach.
Oh, hell yeah.
He
Sweet.
goes to swing at Darius. The way that he just walk across the gangplank, reading his sermon in one hand, his dagger in the other, sees this guy swing and just flips it underhanded, stabs the guy in the throat, and then just keeps walking and just doesn't even stop his sermon.
I'm mad because I was
beautiful.
gonna attempt to weeaboo acrobatics to there from here
Oh, to kill
to
him.
finish him off.
That was awesome.
Winter, your level died and you finally
You can be
killed
my
him.
Genos.
I couldn't grab the captain and
what
take
do
his
we
hat.
get us?
Kill
Oh,
the
sweet.
captain and take his hat. Congratulations. You have a
I
hat.
put on the hat.
So, the peasants are peasants and have masterwork gear at best. But the captain does have a little bit. Should
Yeah,
you
but
want
not a
it.
hat anymore. I
What a face.
You're so dumb.
am wearing this Rancor now.
But
Please
What-
disintegrate him.
Butchers? No, but it's not even a magical hat. You knew that from the research. It's not even magical. It's just whose
I
hat
was
it is
hoping.
that makes it a thing. Yeah, it's not even a magic hat at all. Who has spellcraft now? Oh,
Me.
I
that's
do.
that's Dogman. Dogman, if you care. The guy's armor and weapon are enchanted.
What is the weapon?
It's a scimitar.
Is it? I thought it was cutlass.
It's a scimitar flavored as a cutlass. It's functionally a scimitar. It is a +2 scimitar. Not super amazing, considering Dreamland's
Yeah.
here, but if anyone wants a +2
Armor.
scimitar. And he has +1 studded leather if anyone wants that.
That's okay.
Not I guess stuff's not super awful, but it's like, you got Dreamlands gear, none of it's great.
I successfully identified 2 things in a row.
You done it. Well, you have his tricorn. You have what you came here for. And unless there's anything else you guys want to do, it's time to take 20 and get the fuck out of the Dreamlands.
I mean, we could search the ship, but eh.
The ship does not have anything of value on it.
We finished our shopping list.
Yeah, the list is done. Time to
You
skedaddle.
have it all. So, you wake up back in the real world, just as you did very, very shortly ago. But, this time, I literally said it like 10 times. Back in the lush forests of Andoran and Taldor, not empty gray plains, which is definitely not where you are. You are in Turbo Forest for the rest of the journey. And with a Skywind who's not just
A disgusting monster.
distance and being odd, and not with a strange chest you don't recognize full of all your Dreamlands gear on the back of the ship.
Boo! Put the chest in.
Give us our stuff.
Give me my Dreamlands. I just want my phylactery, dude. I want to heal more.
So,
Somebody get me a fishing rod. I need to prove something to myself.
you get a fishing rod, and at some point throughout the day you can join in with some of the off-duty sailors here. It's not really off-duty, but they got nothing better to do fishing. And you're back to regular fishing on the Selin Passage. Things are normal. These are fish. Go bite fish hooks. They're not weird Dreamlands fish on the Ukrainos River. It's normal stuff. So you catch a couple fish. You have a good day. Winter spends his time doing some therapy with Darius, and tomorrow, at the end of tomorrow, gets to make another will save
Yeah, boy.
for the power of mental progress. And nothing eventful happens that day. You are just continuing onward. Night. What do you want to do?
I say, considering the Dreamlands was real fucky last night, and we didn't think that it worked at first, we sleep normally. Have a nice night's sleep.
Have a chill time. I mean, I'm down for a chill time. I like
For
chill
a
times.
day
Plus,
of
then tomorrow
rest.
you can screw with Darius some more.
Yeah, true.
Not a bad idea. So you take a day off,
I'm
chill.
gonna boot myself with this here wand.
Why?
Oh, trying to
Get
get
2
his
of my
charisma
talk
back.
goods back.
Oh.
Yeah,
My
'cause your
God.
your charisma damage definitely does carry over from the Dreamlands. So, yeah, you would like to restore that if possible. However, Winter's con damage does not. Physical
Yeah.
damage does not pass between realms, so you're fine. But
Whiskey.
Cornel's still a little with the Hasdom.
When we re-enter the Dreamlands, though, he'll still have his con damage, won't he?
He will not. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He just goes away
Nope,
completely?
physical damage does not persist at all.
Okay, cool.
So, you're good on that front.
Sweet.
You're just gonna heal yourself for 2? You had like 7 con damage, didn't you?
And 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it
was
was only 4?
I
Oh,
believe.
okay, fair enough. Alright, so then you guys sleep, you get another one back, so it's 3. So
7, Jesus.
You don't give a
That
shit.
was
You're
fucking
good 7,
horrible.
you're borderline unconscious. I thought he had way more than
No,
you, but
I
it's-
would have been unconscious.
Yeah,
at
you
7.
literally have 7 currently. You had a bad time. So,
So wait,
wake up.
if any one of your stats goes to 0, you fall unconscious?
If your con goes to 0, you die. If anything else goes to 0, you fall unconscious.
Not
Wait.
all of them are unconscious, but you're
So-
all
But they're functionally
effectively
unconscious.
helpless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. Like, if your charisma just went down, wouldn't you just be, like, a really annoying guy? Like,
No, if you have 0
is
charisma,
not-
you, like...
Charisma is literally a force of will. It's like it's hard. It doesn't have a super good real world analog like a lot of the other
Yeah.
things do. It's not just like how much people like you. It is a. I mean, that's sorcerers draw on it for their power.
Presence,
You draw on it
kinda?
for- yeah, you're like your presence basically.
oh, okay.
It is an inner energy because sorcerers cast from it. It's what you use to activate magic items that you're not supposed to be able to
like
use.
the concept of an aura, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's
Sense is made.
because they actually have a really good breakdown of this. Charisma. 1 charisma, you're barely conscious. You're completely blank and expressionless.
Wow.
And, then at 0 charisma, you fall all the way unconscious.
Yeah, you're
At
Gonzo.
2 to 3 charisma, you can barely even make independent decisions. Like, it's your... force of will is a good way to put it. I actually think it's kind of weird that will saves with the descriptions of wisdom and charisma are based on wisdom and not charisma.
Yeah.
It feels like with what they are, will saves should be more charisma. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. The next day, you wake up, and Skywin again lets you know that tomorrow you guys are going to be pulling into a port, and that again, she would appreciate if you would stay back and, watch the boat, because Debril, while not a super dangerous place, is in Galt, which is functional anarchy, and leaving a boat loaded with materials and transport alone in the dock is a terrible idea. But you said last time you didn't know if there was anything you wanted. While I was in town, so here's your last chance. Make me a list if you need anything.
We need folks.
I'll be in town for a few hours, and the Bril's an okay-sized port.
I'll make her a list of a couple spell component things I need, if she will happily do that, and I'll obviously give her the gold to go get it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I assume the town is both not big enough, and we won't be there long enough to like +1 in the armor or anything, right?
No, of course not. That would take days
Yeah,
to
it's
do.
just being 100%.
And also, it's not big enough to have like much +1 on display, and probably not even a craftsman who could do it. Like most of the ports on the Selin Passage, it's about the same size
they're
as
not
Riverton.
huge.
They're not
Yeah.
like big, but it's big for the Selin Passage. That is going to be more of a Casimir thing. So, day passes. You get 1 day closer to your destination. You're getting there. You're actually getting pretty close. It's only about a week and a half out. And that night, that's 7 consecutive days of work with Darius, which means it's time to spin the roulette wheel of does Darius get any...
Oh, goodness.
Hogan?
I hope just internet disconnects so Squid rolls for him so he does get better.
Hey, you did roll pretty good when you
Oh,
disconnected last time.
I have to roll?
Yes,
Just go back to rolling those D30s.
You get 2 rolls. Darius gets a roll for his own ability to just push through and try to find within himself the ability to overcome this. And you roll for what you've been doing with all the therapy.
Out of curiosity, there's no way I could use channel positive energy, could I?
No.
I want faithfuls.
That's like fatefulling.
No,
like,
you're fatefulling 7 days of work. That's
Yeah.
impossible. You don't.
No, just at the very end and the last one, I'm just like,
No, I mean, it's
You
we
would
need
get
it's
fateful up
one
for
save, but
every
it's like
round of. If you can get a fateful for every round for 7 consecutive days, I'll let you have fateful on it.
oh, okay, cool.
Anything less than that, no, there's no way you can fateful this, because this is the week of work. So,
What am I rolling?
Darius,
D20?
Infinite channel works.
Yeah,
give me a will save.
Okay.
do it, buddy.
My will sucks. All right. Oh, God damn.
Okay.
So he does not make any progress this week on his own. However, Winter has been spending a lot of time with him, and let's see if he's had any real progress or any sort of a breakthrough this week. Make me a wisdom check.
Oh.
1d20 plus your wisdom modifier.
I mean, cool. At least it's +5. That's not a plus. Cool. I love this game.
It's been an eventful week. A lot has been going on, and mental illness is not an easy thing to overcome. And, unfortunately, you don't make any actual progress towards a brighter future for Darius.
He was just so depressed when he woke up and thought everything was better, and then only to find out it's a dream world, and that's why he violently killed everybody. And now he's just depressed.
He did beat the fuck out of everybody in the dream world, though. So
I got to pretend I was the caster.
that
Yeah,
night,
you did.
are you guys going to head back to the caravanserai to go hit up the Mad Poet, or not the Mad Poet, the Yellow King, to take you to the Mad Poet and be like, yo, dog, look
Hit
at all
up the
this
giant
stuff
purple
that
dragon.
I got.
I mean, yeah, we'll have to
It
probably
might not
pass by
still
that.
be there, you don't know.
It might be daytime when we go again.
Let's hope.
I'm pretty sure there's no hope.
Realistically, we could have kind of mathed it out to an extent.
Not that way.
Whether or not it would be day or nighttime.
Anyway, relevant of what time it is when you get there. If you're doing the ritual, I'm gonna need a bucket of dice. You know what? I don't give a fuck about the bucket of dice. You do the ritual. I'm over doing this shit every day. You do the ritual.
Oh.
I want to give you a pity one for those for a week of no progress on Darius. I will give you one pity pass to succeeding on the ritual.
Huzzah.
And you guys head down the stairs. Like it was when you arrived to see how Darius would fare in the dream world. It is nighttime. And still in the distance, perched on the ruined wing of the caravanserai, you can see the enormous purple wyvern. Because I have been informed it is actually a wyvern and not a dragon. Because dragons have 4 legs. And wyverns have
fuck that
2 legs.
stupid post. I hate that shit so much. My favorite thing is it really exemplifies exactly how many fucking idiots and accounts and actively upvote.
There's not like a static definition of dragons and wyverns or whatever, but there is the 2-legged, purple, very massive dragon
Winged monster
beast perched up on one wing of the caravanserai, still with a massive howdah mounted on its back.
Cool.
Do you want me to walk up first?
I want to study that shit.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Sees it, studies it.
You can do that from a distance.
Thing's big and spooky.
Alrighty.
I'm waiting for like a massive number. Oh, okay, it's kind of spooky, yeah.
So should I stop or should I go?
I mean, I think I say we go. It is a Dargan, but I mean,
I'm gonna walk up to it. Do you think it understands common?
Ooh,
maybe,
better.
but Winter has
I'm
tongue.
not asking you, GM. I'm asking the party.
I have Tug's communal now.
Yeah, but you could also not do that and just use cast.
But I could just tongues myself then, spontaneous. Anyway, level 3 spell and tongues and call it. Be like, hey dog, what up?
It's not a
Not a
dog.
dog, don't
it's
call it a
wyvern.
dog.
Obviously not. Winter's not gonna call it a fucking dog.
You, party. You make me happy sometimes.
Like Winter has diplomacy 15. He's not stupid enough to be like, hey, what's up, lizard man? To a fucking dragon. No, that's what 15 means. And he's not gonna do some dumb shit like that.
I mean, no, that is
It's just
legitimate
10.
with 15.
I mean, when you make the roll, yes, but a lot of the time you just say dumb shit and don't make the roll.
If
So
you said
just
something
say
that was
dumb
real
shit.
fucking dumb, I would just have you roll it. That's like
Yeah.
one of the oldest GM outs in the book. Like, make a wisdom check. Your character probably isn't that stupid. I mean, if you want to do that, but your character is smart enough to know that's a real fucking dumb idea. When you say something real goddamn dumb to somebody and you have 24 diplomacy, I'm like, make a diplomacy check. Yeah, you wouldn't say it like that.
Right, you don't tell me to do that literally all the time.
Like, are you actively trying to make a bad
I
decision?
say
or does it
actively
not?
terribly stupid things that often, actually.
Anyway, so I'm gonna tongues myself. Anyway. And I'm gonna call up to it to see if it responds to a language.
You are like 200 feet from the caravan.
Oh, I mean, I thought we were
You're
closer.
screaming like a football field away. I mean, I can have you here.
My bad. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know it was 200 feet away. Oh, okay, so it's
As
there.
you approach, no, that's not there. You can see a couple of small dragon-like creatures in the central area, nibbling on the moldy hay that's still laying in those things.
Could they be described as cute?
No.
Oh.
The opposite. Very, very much the opposite. These things are actually a little terrifying looking.
Do they look like things right out of my nightmares?
Grigor
black people?
specifically Grigor specifically, quite possibly. But, you would actually recognize these, not Winter and Gratian, immediately, especially Grigor. They look like larger versions of the thing that carried off the little girl back in Briarstone.
Ooh.
The night gaunt. These seem like larger night gaunts.
Mama Gaunt.
There is somebody to hold me. I'm about to fly into a rage.
You're really putting me in between a rock and a hard place here, bro.
But also
I
notice
hate you
now
so much.
all of the doors are just hanging open.
So yeah, we'll I guess move, and then I'll call to it.
Yeah, if Grigor has a trigger, that's it. So, as you guys start to walk forward, you hear... Stop right there. You hear baying and barking from inside the area right here to be on your left as you're coming in. And, roll me some initiativo real quick.
What was the first thing you said?
Baying. Like,
Baying?
Baying, yeah.
Never heard that term.
I don't think I have either.
It's like a dog howling, basically.
Bray. I've never heard Bay.
Never heard baying? B-A-Y.
No, I've never heard that before.
Really?
No, I never heard
No,
of
I
it.
mean that is a thing. He's not wrong. Google
like
confirms it, but I've actually
It's
never
like a
heard
pretty...
it.
Squid.
You learned a word
I'm with
today.
you, Squid.
You're just too goddamn smart for us, Squish, I guess.
That's a fucking lie.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry I deal with the thing.
I knew what you meant, Squid. It's okay.
Yeah, well, hey, we had some vocabulary learning today. We did it.
I didn't learn shit.
I have extended my
Literally.
vocabulary.
Okay.
What are you, initiative? Your initiative is dog. Your initiative is dog. Grayson, I'm actually
I'm
not
gonna-
positive you win an initiative off of this.
I have a
guys.
10.
You definitely win an initiative off of this. You always have so much more than I expect you to. Your initiative is absurd.
Dex improves initiative.
Damn,
Trait
my modifier's
improves the
10.
initiative.
You should roll the
Like, if one of them got a 7,
So
then
it is a surprise round because the dogs smell you, know you're here, and you don't know they're there.
But we heard the howl.
That's their surprise round action. Is actually
How?
the baying itself. So I need everybody to make me a will save.
Oh, goody.
Is it a fear effect?
It is a sonic mind-affecting fear effect.
Damn straight, let's go, lads.
So, yeah.
Baby, easy.
And I'm gonna need you to make 2 of them.
Damn it!
Okay.
Motherless fucking...
Is it coming from an aberration?
No. Pretty much everything in the Dreamwise is outsiders.
Alright, well,
How good are memes?
Poor Gratian. I hunt aberrations. There have been no aberrations.
There will be plenty of aberrations, do not fear, my friend.
No, I know. Just at the moment, he's just like, is it an aberration? No. Is it an aberration? No. Okay.
So, also, you would see a creature run out of the building and turn to look at you. And you've seen these before. You fought one of these down in the basement of Laos' estate in the family crypt room. This is another one of the denizens of Lane that you encountered earlier.
Huh.
And as it comes out, it's gonna kind of hiss and bark something. Did you cast tongues on yourself yet, or were you gonna tongue yourself
Yes.
again closer?
I
And then
already cast it, and I was gonna yell, but...
it just it points at the party and turns and barks, "Get up!" and steps out to the side, and that's the surprise round. Gratian.
I'm gonna 5-foot step up, draw my rapier, and total defense, and study the thing.
The thing. Is it?
The
That
spooky
is-
lady looking thing.
That is not accurate to how much health the thing has. I don't know why I have that number in there.
I also remember Blood Reader only works on things that are living. It doesn't really specify
It is-
undead versus
no, they're
whatever.
outsiders.
It's just
I mean,
living.
Living is basically not an outsider.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're definitely living. Most things are gonna be living.
No, yeah, I just want to be sure.
That's wrong. That's 3 higher. So- I
Okay.
mean, yeah, most things are gonna be living. It's literally a corpse. Oh, this is interesting. Alrighty, so this dog flies out of the door. It's moving its legs like it's running.
Oh my
but
god,
it's just
really?
running on air.
That's
I'm walking on sunshine.
Come around the corner, and it is going to bite viciously in the general direction of Darius, who is unfortunately flat-footed, and he is going to get the nibbles. And as this thing, this creature, it looks so. How the denizens of Leng look like people, but not really. They almost kind of look like mummies. These dogs look like that for dogs, basically. If that makes any sense. Yeah, the dog of Leng, more or less. And as it tears into Darius, Darius takes 12 damage.
And the 8, right?
And he makes a will save.
Another one.
A mind-affecting fear effect.
Oh, okay, great. That lets me know.
It's pretty high dice. And it does act very similar to dogs in the material plane, and it grabs onto you and attempts to pull you down to the ground, but you are not bitch made, and it is unsuccessful.
I haven't heard that in a while.
But you're not bitch made.
This one, the denizen is perfectly happy to see its dog going crazy on Darius. And of the group here, I would already see, it would be clearly visible that Grigor has failed the save from the dogs. That would be very much apparent if he hasn't actually started moving yet. So it's going to step over. It's going to 5-foot step and have a go at Gratian, who is total defensing. So what's that put your ATC to? 25? 26?
25, I believe. Or don't you get like a bonus or something for having high acrobatics?
Yeah, enough acrobatics. Yeah, we need one more.
So then 26.
So 26.
That only works with total defense, though? The acrobatics
total defense
thing?
and fighting defensively, yes. I think you're actually 27. I think it's 2 on fighting defensively.
Oh, is it? I had actually not known that was a thing until recently when
yeah, it's
you
because it's
it out.
under acrobatics, which is... Nobody reads under acrobatics. Yeah, it's +2, so you get 6. So you're at 27? Yeah, 27. Yeah. So this thing needs this many. So this creature comes at you. I mean, like most creatures that don't wield a weapon, swinging 2 clawed hands and trying to grab on and bite you. It's not a zombie, but it sure as hell fights like a zombie, just much more intelligently. But you're quick, you're focusing on keeping yourself safe, you're able to dodge most of its attacks, but it does catch you with one hand. But just a slap from the claw only rakes you for 3 damage. It's nothing serious. Cardinal.
Step up, pull out my dagger, and throw it at the dog.
Down, doggo.
I definitely need to stop after this combat, by the way.
Yeah, no, we're gonna stop at this combat. I'm gonna die, dude. I am.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Pure caffeine death. Oh, you hit him. The dog almost doesn't even make an attempt to dodge you. It just accepts that you're
dog.
the knife. And even with what is not really a very powerful hit, the dog yelps and pulls back from and pauses the attack on Darius for a moment. Darius. You notice the night gaunts in the pen are kind of turning to look at you. They clearly see that you're there.
Well, shit. I'm going to a 5-foot step to here.
Oh, I like it.
And I'm going to attempt to punch the shit out of Dog Master.
Okie dokie.
I don't think we have anything up right now.
No, you don't
No, I'm real low on the board.
Okay. I'm going to do it defensively because, you know. Punch him. Maybe. Maybe.
Hits.
Okay.
He doesn't appear to be wearing any armor or anything.
This one, I'm gonna punch him again. Okay. I almost said Stunning Fist before that roll. Not even joking.
You didn't, though, so you're good.
Yeah. And for attack, just for shits and gigs, punch him. Okay.
You hit him once.
No. Key strike. I'm tired of this. There it is.
Oh, there it is! That's what we're looking for.
There it is. God, monks. Okay, come on. Oh, bitch.
No confirm. So you,
2 hits.
you pummel this guy, and as you're hitting this, like the one you fought before, and like the captain of the boat, who is also a denizen of Lang, these things are unnaturally solid, and only a few of your punches connect hard enough to really deal any meaningful damage. So, roll me those 2 hits.
Okay.
Not bad. Doesn't have DR or anything to you, so you get some good damage in.
Sweetness.
Grigor, you're panicked. Have fun. Winter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
You're panicked. You're gone. You're not even on the map anymore. Grigor's outie. You're
What
like
the fuck?
withdraw action. He is gone.
Sorry about that. Anyway, gonna prayer. Gonna sermon. The adventure.
Prayer and sermon. Another dog. Whoop! Comes flying out of the room here. Also determined to take a turn at biting the mighty Darius. But now that Darius is on his guard and ready, this dog is very much unsuccessful. I'm gonna mark these 2 because one of them didn't get prayed. And Gratian.
Prayer up and but his sermon.
Yes, prayer and sermon. He did both.
Yeah, sure. All right. Time for some stabs. Stab on ghost.
That's a hit.
Stab on ghost. Dose. Feels
That's
bad.
a miss.
Boop.
And that's some damage. Don't feel any DR. Feels real good to fight creatures without DR.
Truth.
Dog is going to just continue its attack on Darius because it successfully bit you last turn when you were flat-footed. It does not successfully bite you this turn when you're not flat-footed. The Denizen is going to turn and seize this opportunity. He's gonna activate Darius's trap card. He's gonna swing at Darius. So you're what, 29 with wing up?
Yes. Yep, 29.
Misses all 3 as you just it's like tanking the topiaries again back in the mansion. You're between a bunch of dogs and this denizen, just bobbing and weaving and dodging everything that gets thrown at you. Cornel.
Step in. Go for Denizen.
Gonna have to say no to that one.
How about that one? Also no.
Also no, unfortunately. The night gaunts are starting to kind of creep forward, and they're kind of reared up on their legs, with they're stretched upward with their heads up, like they're like a cat almost, like reaching out and trying to look, and they're making little chittering noises. There he is.
Well, shit. 5-foot step to set up flank with Grisham there. What the fuck did I want to do? Oh, I know what it was. Hammer blow. Second attempt. No, I keep wanting to think I have prayer because I've had it all day, but no.
You do have prayer.
I have prayer.
You have prayer and sermon.
Oh my god. Okay. That 2 with flank. Okay. Yeah, hammer blow. Oh, fuck. If I crit hammer blow, it'd be amazing. Okay. Did damage on that one.
That's pretty good. This guy's starting to look a little injured. That one stumbles him, you know, with the two-fister.
Mm-hmm.
Got 2 more pops. You might get him down. You got 1 more pop. You might do some damage and get close.
You might set up for Gratian.
Oh, okay.
That's a hit. Alright, he is very wounded. Lol, Winter.
Oh boy.
This is your junior moment again.
Unfortunately, Gregor doesn't get to play this round.
Yeah.
JC.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna this moment this. You guys got this in the bag. I don't have too much I can do to you guys. I can see 3 of them, and my stuff doesn't go through walls, so I'll just positive energy you guys and negate the 3 that I can see, obviously.
Okay, so everybody gets positive energy.
That's just in
enough
case.
to like heal everyone to full realistically. So I can do this. Heal the other 2. Oh no, Shemi could use a little more actually. No, he's actually fine. Nope, that heals everyone to full and everyone gets faithful.
Feels good.
Yep.
Alright, Doggo is trained for doggo fighting. So he's gonna run down around this way. And he is gonna give you some bites. Nope. Doggo tries so hard. Alright, Gratian.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Swing.
Well, you definitely hit him.
I wish I was using one of the rapier.
At 10,000% hits him. Just roll damage on that one first.
Yeah.
I don't think you can not kill him with that hit.
Boop.
He is very much slain.
Feels pretty good,
So
man.
you run him through and put him down.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll just 5-foot step to here and lunge over Darius to hit the other doggo.
There you go. Get him. Yeah, you can do that. You can absolutely do
Turns?
that.
Just being sure.
Well,
Can I between?
I love
That's
how
my thing.
you
is, Can you do it between attacks?
You would have had to have lunge.
I would have had to call them
at
at the beginning.
Yeah, you would have had to lunge originally. You can 5-foot step between attacks, but you can't turn on lunge between attacks.
Yeah, no, in that case, I'll 5-foot step here. And
Okay.
Boop. Oh.
So you step over and go to swing at this dog, and the dog doesn't even intentionally dodge you so much as it just chooses to kind of make a little lunge at Cornel right as you swing, so you just happen to miss. Just an unfortunate total whiff of circumstance.
That was bad, man.
And now that you're right here, Doggo's gonna try to give you some nips. Doggo is not good at nips, Cornel.
Down, Doggo. Down, Doggo?
Yeah, that Doggo. Sorry. Down, Doggo? There we go.
Sorry.
Oh, down, Doggo. You bring your sword down over Gratian's whiff and just chop this dog right through the spine and it collapses.
And then just walk over just to look in the door, see if there's nothing else in there.
Right, you don't say anything. Darius.
I guess I gotta. Don't believe in cruelty, animals. Goddamn
Well,
dog.
the animal believes in cruelty to you.
I know, right?
It's very upsetting. You might need to kill it.
Bastard.
You hit it. You hit it again. Yeah, hit it a third time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Pop, pop, pop. Call me Michael Vick.
Animal cruelty simulator is go!
Fucking
Right.
Jesus, man.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Congratulations, you beat a dog to death.
Fuck you, man.
Good job. So, I'm gonna stop this here. But as you, oh no. As you beat this dog to death. We're gonna stop this right here.
Oh, the best part is he's not even in Discord, so he's probably like, what the fuck?
As you bludgeon this dog to death, the night gaunts become very interested, and you hear them start kind of laying out this like high-pitched little quick screeches, like almost like almost like peeps. You don't hear two of them. You hear about, you don't even know. You hear a cacophony more coming from around the corner in the stables.
Oh no!
And that's where we're gonna leave this for now.
That's a cliffhanger.
Before Attack of the Night God Legions, aka Grigor's beautiful fucking revenge, where Grigor will start 2 move actions away from the map. That's what we're gonna do.
Good times ahead.
Now you're here. There's nothing I fear.
Oh my god. Die.
So, I did it. I stayed conscious through Pathfinder. I'm a winner.
You're the real hero.
I won. So, for those of you who don't know, if you don't follow the Twitters, I had this happens sometimes. It's really rare. It's really odd. The reason I sleep so much really isn't because I sleep so much. It's because I get like intermittent, real bad insomnia, and I had one of the worst bouts of insomnia I've ever had the other night. I didn't get to go to bed until 2 p.m. So, and then when I go to bed, I don't sleep well. Plus, I do actually sleep more than a regular person should. So the long story short is I've been awake for pretty close to 24 hours now, which is, for me, an exorbitant amount of time, and I'm dying. So what I'm gonna do is stop streaming and go the fuck to sleep, which is gonna have the bonus effect of getting me up at approximately normal people time. And then we're gonna stream tomorrow when I normally wouldn't stream on Thursdays, because I haven't streamed much recently and I had a half
That's
day today,
fucking
and I wanna stream a bunch of
teamwork.
stuff. So we're gonna do that shit. We're gonna stream some shit tomorrow. Xodius interrupting sub 10 months in a row. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. I think I'm gonna turn off the sub multiplier on BitBoss because it's a little out of control. Just a wee bit. It's impossible to contest anything other than big long-term subs, which is cool and all. But the big point of it is to be something anybody can participate in and get their name in with like bits or donations or whatever if you don't happen to have your sub button up right this second. But your sub button also throws you on there. And not make an inconquerable Hulk when you resub, which is what it's doing at the moment. So, we got all the gifts from that poet. We've returned to the caravanserai, which is now occupied with what seems to be a wide variety of cancer. So, you gotta get back to the Yellow King before you can get back to the Mad Poet. And then we get to go talk to the Mad Poet. And the Mad Poet is
gonna be
real
great.
neat. I'm pretty on board with that business, because this is real goddamn neat. I think,
Is he more neat than the Yellow King?
Is he more of a racial stereotype?
I don't know if anybody's more neat than the Yellow King. So here's the thing!
A racial stereotype.
I mean, look at his picture!
I do not know that I can do a voice for the Mad Poet that isn't
Doesn't
gonna
sound
be
racist?
just 7-Eleven. Like, that's- so I might just give him generic NPC voice, just because I feel like it's that or an extremely racist caricature. My only two. real options.
Just go for an accent that literally doesn't fit at all. Like, let one of us do our nice value papers accents.
I can just do
don't.
like Harrigan, like just the
Don't let
super.
them have that at all.
I should have voiced Gratian like that.
It's been
I've
terrible.
been value.
See a bitch like Harrigan, though.
So much. He is the opposite. He is not a bitch like Harrigan. Mad Poet's is a guy. I mean, for who he is, maybe. I mean, because Harrigan's not a bitch. Harrigan's just a bitch for a 13th level ship captain. So kind of.
He's a fucking rogue.
Yeah,
So-
so is everybody in old Pathfinder, though.
Yeah.
All 75% fighter, 25% rogue.
Yeah, every fucking person in old Pathfinder AP is like rogue 10, fighter 4. Like, stop. Stop it, Paizo. It's time to stop. So, I'm gonna go to bed. And die.
Good night, friend.
Thanks
And
for
so with
guys.
that, we're level 10, right?
No.
No.
Damn.
God.
I know, I was hoping to, but I was like, it's not even.
No, level
yeah,
10's
I know that.
campaign end. Level 10's into book 3. So,
Campaign end? What?
Yeah, campaign
No.
end. You're level 9 for the next 4 books, by the way. You're a
Yeah,
slave
me
on
too.
I mean,
for 4
well, as
months.
discovered earlier, there's only one book left.
Yeah. You guys will be fine, just don't be idiots. You entered all sorts of situations where you could be idiots.
Yeah.
You could have fought everybody in the drug den straight up and got, yeah, well. Fun fact, hard written, if you just decide to say fuck it and immediately fight Claviandra just to try and take her heartstone, Kavriki will jump in and help you immediately.
Oh, dope.
Like, no questions asked. Kavriki
Yeah.
was like, oh
She's
shit,
like, oh,
they're
you're
killing
killing her. I'm
Yeah.
killing her.
Also, fun fact, Kavriki is a monk, and she is a flurry of shurikens built monk.
Oh, that's awesome.
And you know how she conceals her shurikens?
How?
They're the symbols in her tambourine.
Yep.
I was about to say
Yeah.
that.
Dude, that's some
Stop it, throws
desperado shit. That's
Man.
awesome.
But I like how you're like, she's like a Garuda, and I was like, can we bring her back on the ship too?
Right?
Can
Right?
she
Press
wake
my
up?
fucking head with the
It's-
dice, please!
Let me read you the as written word for word description
of her? Oh,
Kavriki,
baby.
because it's pretty Gerudo. I have to find it. Oh man, I'm fucking dying. All right, hold on. Can I read? Am I awake enough to read?
Trust.
I gotta find it because she actually has a lot of.
If not, you can just link it or read it later.
All right. Just mentioned a bunch of places. Where is it? Where is it?
I gotta go, but I wanna fucking hear it.
Me too.
Well, I mean, I'm sure Joe can tell you later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not as fun as
She's
having
like-
you read it.
I mean, obviously,
I mean, I
being
can read it to you,
the
too. Fucker.
actual person who's important, she has a lot of text.
Yeah.
I can't fucking find
Watch
it.
the VOD later.
I can't
Yeah.
find it at a quick glance.
That's fine. We
But
can
it,
get it later.
Yeah, it actually says something with, she's wearing, like, these thick silks and robes that conceal almost the entirety of her person, and hides how muscular she is. You can't see,
Sick.
like, anything about her.
Good shit, dude.
Yeah, but I can't actually find it in here because I'm a goddamn idiot.
So the name Urbosa and someone that looks like her has been in the campaign. 10 out of 10.
What did I make her
But-
bossa?
Slenderman.
Right, that's it.
Yeah.
That's Slenderman or bossa.
Yeah.
And
10
also,
out of 10.
as written-
Best campaign ever made.
Claviandra is a piece of shit. She really doesn't give a fuck about you at all.
I mean, not
About
surprising.
anything. You can literally just tell her it's any of the 3 suspects, and she's like, cool! And it has
Yeah.
them executed and gives you the heartstone. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Like,
Nice.
you can just give her a name.
Damn,
She's
we
like,
could have
yeah,
just.
whatever.
Yeah, we could have. Oh man, we should have played it off when the lady died by the smoke. Be like, yeah, we went in, she admitted it, we murdered
No,
her.
I think this is the way better outcome.
I mean, better isn't
Mhm.
like story wise, but like play like just how easy it'd be to get the thing and just leave and get to the
The
next
evil needed to be vanquished, and it
Yeah,
was.
of course, yeah, and obviously her dealing with necromancy when she's like, nah,
Yeah, oh,
fuck
time
killer.
to die.
Yeah, it's
But,
like, did you say necromancy? Okay, I'm on board.
Necromancy? Oh, re.
Oh,
Necromancy, you say? But yeah,
Yeah.
she's got a. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Kavriki is a lithe, olive-skinned woman who wears layers of silk fabrics to disguise her toned muscles and vials of poison. Yeah, so I mean
Freaky slavey.
that's literally Urbosa. She's
Hell yeah.
she's
Just
straight
she
up-
doesn't snap lightning, but you
Oh
know.
man, she fucking carries around roofies too.
Yeah, she throws her tambourine symbols are poison shurikens.
Roofie me, please.
Is she like an assassin then? Like, what's her?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Well,
was
she's a
gonna say-
monk,
right.
but She's a monk. She's a level 11 monk. But
She's a monk assassin.
she's a monk assassin. Yeah, she has poison tambourine symbols she can throw at people.
That's so fucking awesome, the tambourine thing.
Yeah,
love that
but
like,
Quaviandra is a
really
massive
kill
cunt,
people.
and the more you go through this siding with Quaviandra, the worse everything is for you. Because first, she offers you like the sapphire. You have to physically, you have to make the offer for the heartstone. And then she agrees because she's a massive bitch. And when you tell her that you've completed, that you did it, and she has someone executed, she's like, okay, awesome, thank you, here's my heartstone. And hands you a heartstone. Except it's not a heartstone, it's just a big ass gemstone. She just says it's a heartstone. And since nobody in the party probably knows what a heartstone is, you'd probably just take it. Be like, alright, cool. And then get to the Mad Poet, and he's like, what's this? Like, it's a heartstone. It's like, this is a rock.
This is just the stupid rock
That
from your
would
world.
have been
That's what
the
I
best outcome.
Jokes on her, she got fucking stabbed.
Yeah,
And
jokes on her, she got
if
murdered.
you call her on it, she just attacks you.
What the fuck? What? Bitch! Kill her. Or we did kill her.
But
Never
Kavriki
killed her.
does, again, jump in if she's present at the time.
Yeah.
And you have her there throwing her con poison shurikens. But, so it would have been like her with a freaking Gratian just. Also, by the way, Captain Vadrak is a fucking damage powerhouse. But you literally just knocked
Never
him
let
the
him
fuck
swing.
out. And he swung once and did like, what, 26 or something? That was on a single attack. This fuckboy is a magus
Oh no.
that has 4 attacks on his full attack, and they definitely figured out that spamming meta magic shocking grasp is how you kill a magus. So he is absolutely
oh, that's the
that.
one you showed me.
He is a intensified shocking grasp, 4 attacks and a full attack, +2 scimitar, bite, which doesn't count as 2-weapon fighting because he's still fighting with a free hand, so he can still spell combat and spell strike, bite that inflicts dex drain with no save, asshole piece of shit motherfucker.
But was stunned into oblivion.
But you stunned him and beat him to death. So
Stunned him and tripped him.
that
Beat
went
him
pretty
in
well.
the
Yeah.
I'm
He-
surprised we managed to hit the time limit on the first monster.
Yeah, it's 6 rounds. You have 6 rounds, and you kill the monster at the end of like the bottom of round 5. And then you have 1 round to prep before the Bloodwind closed.
Good.
Which is awesome.
But,
That was really well timed.
But if you let him fight, it's actually worse too, because he has a shitload of sneak attack from I'm honestly not sure what. Oh, it's from just being a Denizen of Leng. It's just the Denizen of Leng sneak attack. And he definitely knows Vanish. So, what he does is he goes,
Scammo.
smack, 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 spell combat Vanish. And
There's
the
like
next...
a character that's like, how many D6s can we throw in one fucking turn?
Yeah, and the next turn attacks from invisibility for the pile of sneak attacks. Smack, 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 shocking smack. Like he does Damahage, and he does a lot of it. But
Too bad he couldn't actually get
you
to
just broke his jaw instantly. And
Yeah, feels bad. He
He hit me
clotheslined
with
the
a
wrong
sword
guy.
like a coward.
Yeah.
He deserved it.
He
That
like popped
was-
out and he's like, I'll just hit him while he runs. And
I
it's
just
like,
want you
no.
to know, you straight face fucked a pretty angry boss. That
Yeah.
was...
I
2,
mean,
actually,
God, it's
because
fun.
night hags aren't bitches either, but you
Yeah.
punched their fucking teeth out too, so
Well,
it's like...
that was, she kept getting con drained, and then they just had 2 people behind her just beating the shit out of her.
You
And then someone
did-
opened the secret door. and
Immune
just
sleep,
punched her in the
thank you
face.
very much.
Oh god.
You did 42, effectively 42 damage to her via Conjuring.
Yeah.
Pretty good, man.
I love that he just opened the door and he's just like, hey, I know you weren't paying attention to me because you thought it wasn't scary, but how you doing? And just fucking punched her dead and shit. Yeah,
It was a
fucking
beautiful
gone.
session. I really liked today's session. It was great.
Hell yeah.
I'm super
If
excited.
I could have overcome Quaviandra's spell resistance, that knife would have been amazing.
Yeah, today was also the spell resistance show. Quaviandra had 24 and Captain Vadrak had 19. Like it was a spell resistance show. they didn't really give a fuck. And then his first mate, the ghost, is definitely also a wraith, as you noticed via gratuitous con drain on her attacks, which is drain, but fortunately it's just in the
Physical
in the
thing,
dreamland,
yeah,
so
so
you get it
howdy.
back.
Yep. Cool.
Alright, I want to go to sleep. I will
Goodbye.
see you guys later. I'm actually way more excited for next week because as cool as the little Dreamlands excursion sections for the gifts are, We have not even gotten to the coolest fucking part of book 3 yet.
Oh,
It's
wow.
It just keeps getting better, dude. Aeons is so good.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
Cool.
bye for serious.
Okay, goodbye.
Laters.
Alright.
Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. I'm gonna do a stream on Thursdays, even though I normally don't, because I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't stream for almost the entire week before that. And we need to do some fucking streams! And we got a Prey playthrough, where I get to actually use psychic powers that we're just barely in the beginning of. We're not using psychic powers yet, and I want to use cool psychic powers, so we're gonna do that. So, good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to be back. I'm gonna go be super fucking unconscious. Goodbye, friends.